to do, and I got a time limit. Let's get in there. Snack, good to see you today. Let me also make sure my heart rate monitor is... Oh, baby, it's on. Alright. It's good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Later today, I think I'll try to do this before... how confident would I be on Behemoth? Yeah, I'll probably still do this at 170. 170, we got our next Tokyo treat box that we will showcase to you. I already know what I'm going to be eating in here. And this is actually pretty nice stuff in here. Some, like, a lot of good hits in that box, so we'll show it to you later. But that'll be after 170, so about 2 hours from now. Behemoth, we'll see how that goes. I'm going to try to plan for a double attempt on Behemoth. I have a plan. I just don't know if it'll work, but we have a plan. Also, it's execution. Execution's really tough on the BRD run, so... Well, let's get in there. 151. My playlist is almost back to order. We have, I have about 19 songs left to fix. And then we're back in order with the playlist, so we're very close. I'm very happy though. Hope things go well today. I'm hoping we get a good attempt at Behemoth. I'm like okay if we fail Behemoth, but I just hope we get a good run at Behemoth. That's kind of my most important plan today. As mentioned, this new time schedule does keep me at a time limit. However, I am very punctual with my schedule, so there is no rush, and we are going to get to the end of this run regardless of what happens. Hopefully it's the end of the end. Because if we died Behemoth, then I finish 2 hours early. So hopefully that doesn't come to that. We only need a 3-hour stream today. I'll just pop the steal already. Kind of unnecessary. Usually I would wait for the steal, but it's not really that important. Not on BRD. Confused, I hope you're doing good today. Good to see ya. Yo, good morning, Mr. Willowgreed. How you doing? It's afternoon for me. I mean, unless you woke up, then that's different, but... Hope you're doing well. On the comfy job. I failed BRD 3 times? You had 3 attempts and you failed? No. So do you know what happened? Because, I mean, I'm concerned. I know what I probably need to do. I just don't know what the results will be. I feel like I can do everything right and we probably still screw it up kind of thing, but... First 2 are... Okay. What did you do wrong? Do you know what you did wrong? Like, I'm just very curious. You want me to go 4 attempts on Behemoth? Good lord. Look, man, I know we've done speedruns and we were on AGDQ, but 4 attempts is a little pushing it. The one last night. Oh, look at my strength back. Worst case RNG, I didn't get a single straight shot proc and only 2 pitch perfects. Only 2 pitch perfects? Oh, you mean like 3, like 6 stacks? Is that what you meant? Or do you literally mean 2 stacks? That's all you got. Alright, go not gently. I know this time sucks for you and Sheila as well, but appreciate it. Really? 6 stacks, 2 uses? Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds about what I could see happening. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I mean, my 2 concerns are the possible amount of stacks I'll get from the thingy, and then doing the dot refresh correctly. What's up, Terrell? I mean, it's just a lot going on. I mean, I have it in my head, but... Second one pushed slightly too early because misjudged the dots and also died on point 1, so it must have been insane. Gotcha. Hey, Demai, thank you for the follow, welcome. Guys, I'm hearing about this Final Fantasy XIV discourse. I'm literally looking at my Twitter. I have no idea what people are talking about. So, I mean, you could tell me. It's just it probably doesn't really matter. So, I just think it's just funny. But it's just kind of typical 14 shenanigans nowadays. People complaining about a game. Whoop-de-doo. What's new? People complain about everything. Oh, well, that's useful. Alright, let's see about the other tests. I swear, my Twitter timeline is still very blessed. I only see things after the fact. I don't see anything else. There is a chest over there. Purity? If I go over there, then I'm going to aggro. So let me go... Ooh. Shabti party. I think I get through them, though. Yep. Flake? That's useful. There's another chest over there, but I get the deep eye. I was thinking swapping crit food 180, having DH is nice, but I'm curious if just having extra better. Optimizing food for Behemoth. I don't know if I want to go that serious, but that's a fair point. I mean, the only time I ever went serious on food was like Gunbreaker back in the day. Because I would opt for skill speed so you can get the hits off correctly. I'm using direct hit determination. Which is the same food I use for everything, with the exception of, casters, which I use spell speed, unless it's like Pictomancer, then I don't use spell speed. Or summoner, I don't use spell speed for summoner. That's kind of pointless. Okay, so let's do this, pop this, and do that. And some runs later, where I just haven't done a crit, essentially, we won the push, so just very close, could have won the push. Gotcha. I'm just hitting all the traps, aren't I? That's the rage, so I want to clear up the rage. I think I have enough time to reach the room south here, that's about it. Gotta get the rage, get the strength. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, purity. Okay. I think I can kill all three here. What the? Deep eye. I know you have one eye, but I mean, I just walked past you 3 times and you didn't see me. Can any floor have patrols, or can I expect specific floors to always have them, others not? Every floor will have a potential of patrols. Now, there are notable situations, especially when you're talking about Palace of the Dead. We call it the Chimera Nest, and that is in 186 to 189, because for whatever reason, they just spawn more. Like, they just have a chance of just having way more than you would typically expect. But every floor... Every enemy set has a patrol that exists in the set of enemies, if that makes sense. It just comes down to frequency or whatever. I mean, there is a chance you can enter a floor confused and they don't spawn. Like, that's possible. Like, they just happen to just not show up because they weren't on the list of things that showed up. That's possible. But there is always a chance of a patrol showing up on every single floor. It's always good to keep track of them, and it's always good to have a sense of, like, timing when they go into a room, or, like, when they come back from a room, to kind of get an understanding of, like, oh, okay, it's a dead end, or they went this way, I have this amount of time before they walk back, because they're moving at a very predictable pacing. Like, they're not gonna randomly speed up or slow down, so you can more or less predict when or if they're gonna come back. Also, kind of gives you some intel about the direction they went to. If there's more rooms, less rooms, if there's a fork, you know, so on and so forth. With 0 course patrols, yeah, it can happen. Now, also worth noting, just for the sake of the conversation, you can get into a spot where you get a treasure room, right? And a treasure room will have patrols in them, but if they're in the treasure room, they aren't going to patrol out of the treasure room. So that's a thing too. So like they are designated as patrols, they're just not moving out of the treasure room because they're not meant to do so. Thanks, Wallen. I appreciate it. And congratulations on Fork Tower. I heard and I saw your post of the victory, so congratulations. I think 157, this set, for example, can have Meriliths and Archdemons, so 2 out of 6 months of patrol. Yeah, it's possible to kind of like get 2 different ones on a floor set because it just crosses over. But there's always a possibility of a there's always a possibility of a patrol. Yeah, no problem. Does Bard still have to do super weirdly? Not with a resolution, but it is still very difficult. So I'm concerned. I'm gonna do my Tokyo treat box on 170 again because I don't know if we get past 180. if that gives you any indication. What's up, Josh Harris? But it is going to be difficult. Like you need to get a lot of things going correctly, essentially. Chase this Merilith down. Oh, did I miss? I think I missed. Have you heard of the Hell Clock? It's a roguelike AOG, comes out tomorrow, but I have not heard of Hell Clock. Top down, 3D. Hell Clock. I didn't type it right. Wait. Is that the right spelling of it? Is it Hell Lock or Hell Clock? Like maybe if I type Hell. Or it's not on Steam. Imagine it's on Steam though. Where's that steel that I had? Oh, well, I have another steel. Some of them. We have some of the ones in. Not all of them, but some of them. Oh, Hell Clock with a space. Okay. I need a space. Forge powerful builds with endless loot in this relentless combination of roguelite and RPG. Your dungeons unleash inhuman powers in the dark fantasy twist of Brazil's War. Brazil? That's not the scoring site? No, it's the guide. I can do the scoring at something. Yeah, no, I got it. Are there minions? That's all I care about. Literally all I care about. What's up, Gibbs, by the way? I'm like reserving my battery for PoE, because PoE comes out August 30. Well, PoE 2 comes out August 30. But, oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna be hot for us this week. In my neck of the woods. It's been pretty hot. Not as hot as that one weekend, but pretty hot. I have it on my Steam page, so I'll probably take a look at it a little bit further. Hot. You did see me. Oh, Minions. Oh. No. No. I might see what the reviews are then. I didn't see that game fall on my radar at any point, so maybe I see what the reviews are. Oh, that's too close. That's really close. What's up, Kiakis? Kiakis, is it hot over by your neck of the woods? You don't have to tell me. If you're still where you are, then I already know the answer. But is it like really hot over there? Why didn't I dot the pot? Questions we don't know the answers to. It's only last 2 weekends, but yeah, 80. Ooh, that's cooler than it is for me. You should learn about it today. What did you learn about? Like someone was talking about it, or did it come up on like a gaming site? Sometimes sites will hype up stuff, but I do kind of pay attention. Like I'll get the occasional like article on Facebook about, oh, you should check out this game. Sometimes they're kind of on par. I don't know why. Man, I've basically been getting a lot of Hooded Horse stuff. Like when we were playing He Is Coming, that's Hooded Horse as well. And those games have been great. I'm gonna play that again tomorrow. Probably play that game until I run out of content, honestly. Saw someone playing it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I'll just take it. As I continue to... That's the exit. Okay, so do I get to this chest clean? Another steal. I think I just take... Well, not that I'm in dire position for time, but I think I'll just take it. I live in a valley, so sometimes the weather's forgiving. Gotcha. Just one chest, but not a big deal. Okay, let's see. Imp, gargoyle, raising. Wow, I'll take that. I'm interested in the game you stream, but also curious how short to see how short it is right now. I mean, I was surprised with the amount of content it has. I mean, I have like one whole area to now go to. Oh, two things to do now. So I'm curious. I mean, we beat one area already in one go, but I didn't go nearly as well as I wanted it to. Okay, at least we kind of figured it out. And honestly, that play only happened because I had a raising on. I just thought I would clip this imp. I didn't think I thought I would get this imp as well. We didn't die, okay, Sig. What's important, man? Gonna avoid Blizzard? Okay. How did EO go, by the way? I saw you in EO, I couldn't believe it. Bum 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 bum. About as well as you would. I was mentioning earlier, I've been hearing, not really, okay, it's really funny, because I'm getting the tail end of it, but I've been seeing people talking about 14 on socials. And man, do you know 14 is in a spot when Sig9 goes live with EO? Holy moly. Fine, I'll fight you. Hit that button twice. What a chest? There's no chest here. Is that a landmine? Ooh, it's a landmine. Sig 900. Yeah. We're all getting old, man. Numbers are increasing each time. Nope. We're done. Oh, we're not done. Wait, let me not... let me not barrage in ice spikes. Things to not do on Bard. Barrage and ice spikes. Don't do that. That imp might cause me a problem, though. That's another landmine. There is a chest, though. I kind of want the chest. A lot of landmines. What the... Oop, nope, nope. Oh, rip, dude. I targeted the wrong thing. It's okay. It's alright. Everything's fine. Why the landmines are there. I think it would be great if enemies come with you through the exit because they just happen to be on the exit, like the rare situation in which that happens. Okay, auto heal disabled. Oh, I'm not healing, that's why. Wondering why I was getting my ass kicked. There's a Merilith here. For the reason. I'll take you with me. Now that I think about it, I'd play Pictomance instead of Red Mage if they learned Gamage. What if Gamage was the limit break in PvP? Oh, this is the perfect example of what Willow said earlier. We had a Merilith from the previous 3, and then we have an Archdemon. Exactly what Willow Gree was talking about earlier. Damage, yeah. It's like Willow's played this game before, unreal. Steel? I'll use it later. Willow looks goat, hell yeah, dude. Should probably hit a song. I'll probably do the imp after. Nope, we don't need to do the imp. What's my favorite Claire Obscure song? The one for, the one where you fight the Goblu. That boss theme, that's a really good one. No items. Okay. I forgot the name of the song. I have it on my playlist, but I forgot the name of the song. Look at the soul flare. This one? Good song. I was saying earlier, I have only 20 songs I'm missing on my playlist to repair. We have everything else. The playlist is 200-ish songs deep. So we got basically all of them back in order, except for about 19, which I'm happy about. Wild idea, Soken and the composer players should need to team up. Or even better, they just hire him. Square Enix does. Yeah, I mean a collab would be great, and there have been a lot of collabs of composers in Final Fantasy games, but like, or just hire him. You know, like Square Enix certainly isn't losing on the composer side of things. Like, amongst anything else you can complain about with Square Enix games and whatever, they got the music down pat, but I'm sure they could certainly bolster that even further, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Mayu? How you doing? Lorian? Yeah. I have sprints. And now we have a Richard. What's my next pull? What the hell do I want to fight next if I need to fight something? Oh, I can do the imp. I can do the imp because I can do the box. I just have to not engage him. Oh, but we have the gargoyle. Okay, so gargoyle first and then the imp because we have the box, which we can line of sight for casting. Did I check that chest? If the exit opens, I'm out. If it doesn't, I'm gonna check the chest first. I would almost rather fight a mimic than an imp right now. Your low show played like 2 truths and a lie. Which one of you was the imposter? Ross, clearly. Clearly it was Ross. Oh, no abilities. Oh. Oh. On this floor? Alright. I haven't seen Stone Hedge yet, so that's a problem. Where are you facing? Not this way. Because I haven't seen Stone Hedge yet means that Corner Trap might be there. Did I ever get into? No. I heard about it. Both of them. The two of them. But I never got into it, no. It's a good thing I have 30 minutes left. Time's a little dicey, but we'll see what we can do. You never know, you know? Might be here for another 20 minutes, who knows? Alright, I gotta take Paralyzed Boys out because ideally at the same time. But I can't. Because the Soul Flare is blocking me. There's 3 of them, okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so Archdemon over there, Archdemon over here. So we'll do this one and the next one. Yo, Darth, hello, how you doing? The remix of this song is so good. Like a lot of songs from this city NT were really bad, but there are some that were really good. This one to me is really good. I scanned through the songs again as I was trying to repair this part of the playlist. I couldn't add anything. Nothing was worth adding. It was good? I've been hearing that it's pretty good. So that's good to hear. Azure, thank you for the tier 1 5 months. I appreciate that. Really glad that my alerts are still borked after I just adjusted them. Really, really happy about this. I did it right before stream, so... I guess there's like... I don't know why there would be a difference when I'm live and when I'm not live. That makes no sense to me. I just tested them out. That's a steal for the boss. I like that for me. Okay. Amp. I'm not bad. I'm hanging in there. How goes the PoTD? We just started, so everything's going well. I'm on the 9th floor with 29 minutes. I think things are going pretty well. I would say so. Just vibing. We are going to showcase to you our next Tokyo treat box after 170, so we have that today. But so far it's been, I mean, it's been a day. I mean, basically I just woke up, tried to fix some more music, had some food, and then straight to stream. And then after stream, I got things to do post at night, and then try to maybe work a little bit more on the file recovery, and go from there. Hey Bodman, haven't watched you in a while. Football as well. Not bad, not bad. Can't wait to see you crush Pilgrim Shivers. Oh yeah, I'm excited for Pilgrim Shivers, dude. We're gonna do it 100% solo, 100% blind. It's gonna be fantastic. I don't care how long it takes. I hope it takes a long time. I probably would be upset if it takes actually shorter than a week, honestly. I'm hoping I'm there at least for 2 weeks, minimum. Hopefully this is the last thing I need, because everything else is unfavorable. I killed everything that was actually worth killing. Hey Kalo. Hey, just want to thank you. I've been using your Dark Knight bot as reference, trying to emulate whatever I do. Climb so far it went pretty well to 130, but I'm a little afraid of what's up ahead. Don't worry, it gets worse from there. But it's okay. You know, even if you die, it's perfectly fine, because that's kind of what you think you would do, you know? So, just get in there, do what you gotta do, learn as much as you can, and you are better for it. That's the nature of Deep Dungeon. You're going to fail, it's fine. Everything's okay. No worries. Do your thing. Okay, there you go. That comes later, yeah. But I mean, it's honestly the attitude you need to take. I think some people psych themselves out that they are too afraid of dying, when like literally the essence of Deep Dungeon is you're going to die. That's how you learn. And that's okay. Like, that's what literally everyone goes through. It feels bad, sure, I understand that, but also that's Deep Dungeon in a nutshell, you know. I couldn't use the box because I wanted to avoid the... Well, I could have actually avoided the Void Blizzard using line of sighting, that's true. But the other imps here, I don't want to aggro that one. If I have to fight another imp, then I will do the box. Which we don't. Okay, we're out of here. It also feels good every time you PB. Yeah. And also, like, what Spark said is true, but also try not to get too married to the idea of the floor number. Like, let's say you get to 177 one run, but then you died like 175 the next run. Doesn't necessarily mean that wasn't a PB. The game could have just, like, you know, really, really kicked your butt. But you tried really, really hard. And that's what matters. So it's not so much the number per se. Oh, you think I couldn't? You think I'd actually get through without the strength? I was actually a little doubting on Bard's damage. So I went with the strength because of that. Because I didn't want to lust. Like, if anything, I don't want to lust. Can Bard get through without the... I don't know if I trust myself on that one. Yeah, I think I'm okay with the strength. Okay. Hey, Mercy. Going okay. You know, I'm hanging in there, but... Well, I can at least do 170 without a steal. That I know how to do, so that would be probably okay. By the way, last time we were on 14, we were having chat kind of help me out with the sound equalization with everything. So if anything seems off to you, certainly let me know, but if it all sounds good, then I ain't gotta worry about it. Whatever it is right now is what we settled on for... When did I stream? Thursday? So, just to let you guys know. Oh. It's ball time. Question. Oh, I need to get better at that burst. Does it get past everything except proximity? Yes, everything except proximity, that's right. You'll still aggro proximity. Oh, the other small thing is that, in comparison to conceal, if you conceal, enemies that will target you for, like, out-of-combat AoE won't target you if you're concealed. But if you're hidden, they will still target you. Mostly. Like, I think the only one that I feel like is, like, not in that category is probably the Rashis in Heaven on High. But I couldn't confirm nor deny it. But you will get hit with you will get targeted for out-of-combat AoEs, it's just, they still won't see you. It's just, they're still gonna hit you. If you pop, yeah, you will still pop traps and hide. It's only sight and sound aggro that you will avoid, nothing else. I like hit 9 wrong buttons there. Okay, let me try to get this burst correctly now, because I am not doing it correctly. So, I want to go that, Pitch Perfect, that one first, Berserk, GCD, then Barrage into that. Yeah, that would be the full burst with soul voice. I was thinking of taking Ninja into PoTD. Yeah, Ninja's great. Actually, I am going to take Ninja next, after Bard, because it was something that people wanted to see. So I'll be doing Ninja as well, assuming we get past Bard today. Yo, what up, SC? SC, I saw the Tokyo treat box. Let's go. I hope you enjoy the snacks. We are gonna have another one today, so very excited. Already devoured half of it? It's good. It's really good stuff. Like, it's legit snacks. And, you know, depending on where you live in the world, may or may not have access to things like that. Like, I have, like, an Asian market near-ish by me, although they don't usually have, like, some of those extra snacks. I think if you're more in the city, it won't be as special. But if you're, like, not anywhere near those type of things, like, you'll probably never see those things. That's why it's cool. I am not healing. Willow, how the hell did you do this in time for steel? Like, I just made it. I have 1 minute on the thing, like a minute and a half on this. Holy moly. Willow's too good, man. Confirmed. I dropped my dots, feels bad. Still, though, I mean, come on. Still. Alright, so this is what we're doing after this set. George, good evening. We're going to show you guys the Tokyo treat box after 170, because I'm not sure how I do in 180. And I feel like it might be bad business if I start doing the Tokyo treat box after I failed 180 and everyone's leaving, right? We got to keep you guys here. So at least I can keep you guys here for 170. So we'll show you that after this next set. But in the meantime, I'm going to smash an ad here. Get ready for the next set, and we step into 151. So thank you guys for watching. Ads are going out, and I'll see you in a little bit. But I made sure I had sprint and my healing available. Also, I think I really slept on Bard's jump attack when I did my Heaven on High clear. Yeah, I sleep on it too. I don't really use it that much. Like, I only think about it if, like, I'm hitting an emergency situation. Only time it comes to mind. I know I have it, I just don't really use it. Okay, next floor. Into the fire. Actually, 1 second. Just wanted to bring the stuff down in my ear. Oh, I used the strength here. Hey! What the? Yo, thanks for the gift subs. Let's go, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Sound is awful. Oh, it didn't... Oh, it didn't save my... That's weird. Maybe because it's anonymous? Oh, whatever. Thank you for gifting all the subs to the chat. And Hahachi, thank you for the follow. 10 community gift subs, I appreciate it. To Jata, to Mighty Who's, to Josh Sheros gets one. To The Secret Path, to Annie, to Uxie, to Wyleth, to 1-2 Django, to Diamond Rust, and to Blue Might. Thank you for those gift subs. I appreciate it. And thank you for testing my alerts that they are indeed broken still, even though I literally fixed it before stream. But whatever. I guess it's whatever. I don't know. Hey Biftech, how you doing? Good to see you, man. It's like there's a separate instance for the alerts for whatever reason. I don't understand. Compared to my voice. Could be the song. It should be equal to all the other songs, so I'm looking at the mixer, so it should be fine. But I mean, it's worth noting. Like, I'm taking note of everything, so if you think it's weird, just definitely let me know. We can see we can pull the majority for sure. Serenity times 2. Like, I obviously had one for like multi-subs, but saw many YouTube videos of my clears, but I'm happy to see one live. Yo, Gwendolyn, welcome to the live stream. It is also good to see you on the live stream. Mr. Gregorian! Oh, sorry, wait. That was yesterday. I'm looking at my stupid thing. Oh well, say hi to Gregorian who isn't here. I'm looking at my alerts. Lol. I see the thing happening and... oh well. Thank you for the follow, Gwen. I appreciate it. That's a treasure room up there and not the exit. I have 2 Serenities and a chest I haven't checked yet. Alright. You're gonna fall off the cliff. Good to know. And a rage. Okay, well that makes my life easy. I'm going to safety and see if I can check any more chests before I have to hit the rage. Fortune came back already. Good. Flight is in the house. I really wish they dropped lore on who built the lower levels of PoTD. Not knowing adds to its appeal. Yeah. Which is interesting too. Like, I wonder if they'll ever go back and explain it, because now that, like, Bodeman, they're going really hard on the lore for the new deep dungeons. So I wonder if they'll ever go back and kind of go over it or something. I feel like the answer is no, but I mean, you know. I'm gonna use that now, because it'll help me with the rage coming up. I mean, you kind of inspired me to try my luck at Necro. Did not have luck yet. My best was 180! Dude, 180 is really freaking good. What the hell? Alright, I like it. Alright, we caused a little bit of an issue. Alright, not that big of an issue. I want to clear the exit as well. Well, I wish you'd continue luck, Gwen. Always coming in strong, Miss Velvet. The Prodigy. Congrats on your 2nd place Black Mage. Or your 1st place Black? I forgot. Hope I'm well. I'm hanging in there, you know. I'm hanging in there. But thank you. It was a fun run. Hell yeah. World 2nd Yee. World 2nd Yee. How's the hand? Like I guess you're like at full capacity now. Like the hand looking good. We haven't really talked about the hand much, but I guess you're doing pretty cool. What on my Discord? My Discord, it's a mess. But the server Discord's fine. So if you ever want to join the server, it's good. I doubt it's still the same. So like you're in pain the whole time you're doing the run is what you're telling me? Alteration. I've seen my lawn for a while. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess right now, but I'm around. So like if you need to contact me, you can at least DM me or like do a YouTube comment, but I'm around. Just Discord is just a little bit of a mess. Feels bad to die at 180, but then I start again. I have almost 4k. Well, at least you don't have to worry about that healing. That's good. Alteration. So like I'm still trying to. I've almost finished the music. The music is almost set, and then the bot commands. I'm still figuring out what do I want to do with the bot commands, but outside of that, it's not too bad. Oh, come on, man. But it is a flighted floor. The My Music, yep. The auto demolish hit a lot of houses this week. I imagine. I stepped into my house last week, so I should be okay. I mean, I can go back in at some point, but I know... Well, there was one time I got an email, and they were like, oh, your house is getting demolished in like 3 days. I'm like, oh. Well, okay, I guess I'll walk in. I can't really trust the email, so I just have to remember to walk in every so often. Wish you had that many. Yeah, I agree. Like, my sustains, I'm okay. I'm probably have to go through a farming session at some point. Two warrior runs should do it. Join me on my necromancer runs in case I die you can res you. I wouldn't count though. So this is altered. I don't have res on the hotbar. That's also true. I don't have res on the hotbar, yeah. Lights. I passed the exit already. How much has jog affected the I wouldn't say too much. Like in Palace, you're not gonna see that much on you're not gonna see that much of a change in like Palace, I would say. I think EO might be a big help because of all the rooms you have to traverse. So that's one thing. Heaven on High does become useful, especially with Conceal. But I mean, the final floor is huge, because when you go through the final floor, that's when it becomes like a big asset. But I mean, you're only saving like a minute, probably. I mean, I would say you're probably saving a minute or two per run, if anything. But I mean, it's also hard to kind of optimize the usage of it. You know what I mean? So. Because it's like, it's only there out of combat, so. Okay. I'm gonna let the Tors go. I might check the last stream and off we go. Does Bard feel more reliable or safe than... I think it's gonna be still more difficult than Dancer, but I will tell you when we get there, because I'm not sure, because we're in kind of the revolution of like the non-resolution type of strategy, so wanted to see one of the. I want to see one for some time and hope it works. Hour and a half from now. Rage. Okay. I will do this, but I will save the sights. Okay, I'm just gonna do it now. Not going there. Okay, we clear the exit, and then we will get the rage and the other chest that dropped, and we'll be good. This was flighted. Yeah, I guess it was flighted. I kind of forgot already. Wyver's out of my way, so I can. One reason I ignored that was because of the fact he was out of the way, and I can just probably pick up the chest without a problem. Strength is good. Steel is good. Okay, so that's good for the next 2 floors, probably. Okay, good. Nice Pomanders. Don't need them, but they're good. Especially with all these mimics showing up, apparently. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I actually can't use the Purity now because if I use it now and it cycles back to Infatuation, I'm not gonna have it up. Now I use the Purity. Take out the Croc. Oh wait, that's AoE. I keep forgetting that Pitch Perfect is AoE now, but it's okay. Do that. Find you. Okay. Relatable mistake, what happens? It's something I'm not used to, that's the problem. Like, it wasn't AoE before, so I had to make the adjustment on it. Pitch not so good. As me as Summoner now. See, Summoner, like, I went into Summoner already adjusting my head to the fact that it's going to be like that, so it's okay. But it's like, I've already formed the habits on Bard, so that's why it becomes a problem. Steel's good. That's a chest up there. That's the exit. Okay. get that last. The Wyver is gonna give me a problem now. Okay. So now I clear up the exit and we should be good. I gotta remember the steal before I leave. Happens. Steal. Safety. Good. Nope, I need another kill. Hopefully this is all I need and I can go to the next floor. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Steal. Time is okay at the moment. Safety. Am I excited for the BD dungeon? We're all ready. I had needed to get all of my jobs to 91, and we had like a lot of them to go, and I just wrapped that up last week. So that's all done. And pretty much it's just me waiting for the content to show up, that's all. We got our plan of what we're going to do. What? Really? We got our plan of what we're going to do, and that's all I gotta worry about. That, I think I have to get rid of. Wyver has to go for me to get that chest and to explore the next room. I'm excited to watch people do it blind. Yeah, I mean, if anything, that's the only sacrifice I'm going to have is I can't watch that experience unless I finish up and then someone starts late. But on the day of release, I obviously am going to be stuck in my own bubble. But I know there's a lot of gamers that's going to do that, so I'm happy for that. That is something that is a desirable thing, you know? I think, it might be too long to put on there. But he wants to attempt it on Dancer since that's what I mean. But I know for Deep Dungeon ain't that great. Ain't that great. Well, Dancer in all the other Deep Dungeons are fine. We just did Dancer, if you want to check it out. Like, I did Dancer technically wrong and we still cleared. If that's worth noting. Like, I did it the unintentionally hard way and we were still fine, so you could take that as evidence if you want to. I mean, the only concern on Dancer is just Behemoth, that's it. Like, the entire run is perfectly fine. And I have no problems with Dancer in Heaven on High and EO at all. Because, like, it's a fine job, it's just I have more fun on Machinist and Bard. but the answer is fine. Of the new deep dungeon? Part of me wants to attempt the answer on the new deep dungeon. I don't know what 100 is. I mean, look, if you're looking at Pilgrim's Traverse as like EO, then there wouldn't really be a concern about what job you use. If it's a little bit more drastic, then potentially, but yeah, so. Although to be fair, I think it's worth noting about that video I did on the channel that talks about how each job does without any ether pull and without any sustaining potions. And that's something that's interesting because that might carry over into Pilgrim's Traverse, that you may have jobs that cannot clear floor 10 solo. Like, you have to either go in the party or you have to take, like, a healer or something. And we're not gonna know that until people actually go in there. That's worth noting. Actually, that might be something I want to bring up. Be like, hey, so there's this video about me talking about EO and no atypical, blah blah blah. So, we'll see. Interesting twist, the final boss being a separate 4-man fight too. Well, it's the same fight but harder. It's like a savage version of the fight. So the fight exists in Deep Dungeon. It's just that there is a separate one that's going to be the same thing but harder. I mean, it is interesting, but also unappealing to me since I only care about the solo part, but... Okay, get the strength. Serenity. Okay. Most people who hate Dancer EO are stores trying to do full 4 pulls. Yeah, but those are the crazy people. I'm not that level of crazy yet. I can be, but I'm not being forced into that level of crazy yet, so... Either I take the Mylodon with me or I wait this out. I'll take the first string. Yo, what up, Cog? How you doing? Happy Monday, man. I guess you're home from work. Oh, it's my raid song. Which you can't hear if someone raids because it's so soft, but... So, oh, that's brilliant. Okay. It may not be considered the best at the moment, but it's still very much doable. Yeah. Bar at first clear for Miss Velvet? Hell yeah. You're going blind, Velvet, also as well? Like, completely blind? I'm actually in the parking lot about to work. Nice. Yeah, actually, there are times when I'll have a stream up in the car and just playing it through Bluetooth. It's actually pretty cool. Why listen to the radio when I could just listen to someone else's stream? Why until I get wiped to something 3 times because I always gotta consider color? Oh, that's true. That is true. Hey Milo, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, check the chest first, we'll move on. Steel's now down, noted. Mimic, no big deal. And there's a chest over here. Apparently we're stagger kiting like a champ right now. Was your last run? I don't think so. It might have been, but it might have been. Because it was like 2 years ago. So yes, it might have been. Strength. Is that a gold chest? Yeah, my last run that actually went to 200 for if anything. Because I did do a run like a year ago, but we didn't get past 121. Because I died. So, but the last one that actually went over to 200 or had a behemoth 10th, I think it was with Miss Velvet. The Prodigy. Let me clear up the T-Rex and we'll go. I have a song on YouTube if you want to play the Behemoth. Yeah. Yo, you were supposed to share me all those things. Not today, though. Not today. I'll keep everything normal, but could take it into consideration for the future. I think I used less sustains on Black Mage than I do on Bard. It's, you gotta condition yourself, you know? The Heaven on High run on Black Mage went postured positive, and you got a high score. What in tarnation? You're so bad at Fizz range. It's okay. Not everyone's gonna be good at it. I still didn't do Battle Voice before my burst. Some mods of Black Mage, if you got all the juice, it won't need sustain. I didn't even pay attention to what it is. Yo, Kwan, thank you for the tier 1. 25 months. I appreciate you, friend. Hope you're doing well. My alerts will get fixed at some point. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Monday. Good afternoon. Hope things are going well on your end. Neo, my least used sustain so far is Viper and Black Mage. I'd have to look at the bot to see what my results were for that. I just hit buttons, so just chillin'. Hell yeah, we like the chillin'. $780, 90 without strength, steel, frailty, and it was surprisingly comfortable. Yeah, you're also just really good at the game, though. Another rage. Okay, so let me check chests again first. That Triceratops would give me a problem. That's a bronze chest. That might be the only chest I can even check anyway. I'm not gonna use another fortune. Okay. Intuition. It's right here. I don't need to go there. I think the exit is probably here. Where is the exit? Yeah, it's here. It is the only boss in Heaven on High that can be close to challenging without palms, to be honest, but it was okay in old Black Mage. It was okay on old Black Mage, I'm sure it's quite fine in shorter casts. 80 was a problem if you had Pox on. I remember trying to do 80 with Pox on. And that was not a great experience. Like, I tried the frailty, it still wasn't enough. I had to steal because Pox was too bad. He had Pox down for 2 minutes and 80. Dang, I know I was just taking too much damage. That's why I bailed on it, and I think but this is a while back though, to be fair, but... What is the first chest? Resolution. Right. This was such a banger in Hades 2. It was very well put in the game. I still very vividly remember where we had that in the game. It's really well done. I'm kind of excited to do the full Hades when it comes out. Yeah. Do you know when next Deep Dungeon is dropping? You've been out of the loop. Okay, so next patch is coming in August, first week or second week. And then the prediction is about 8 weeks after that would be 7.35, which is where you would presumably see Deep Dungeon. So the timing is going to be around October. That's kind of what you're looking at. Gloom is not good for my health. I'm not sure what I want to do then. Because the Triceratops might really hurt. I might try to still be okay. I have Strength on. I don't want to go too crazy though. I think we'll have to do our kiting situation here. It's been good for the Triceratops, that's for sure. Yeah, no problem. Did you know the barred bow sounds are the same as fish we're reeling in? Is it? I did not. I don't fish in the game, so I mean, I wouldn't know. Wait. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay. Mitigated. Is that how you fish IRL? Willow? Nice, let's go. I mean, it's efficient, right? Efficient. See what I did there? Harpooning. I did like harpooning in the game more than regular fishing, to be fair. Let me check the chest first, and then I'll figure out what I want to pull. Steel, that's fantastic. I don't need steel for the boss either, so we'll use it now to get off this floor. Oh. I'm a little surprised by that aggro, but it's okay. No. Don't do it. Oh boy. There is a patrol. I think I want to knock out the patrol, because I think the patrol went to the exit. What's up, RMax? How you doing? Slight... I don't know what this is. Slight... Did I have 3 sights here, really? Almost had a Dino Crisis. It would have been fine because I had Steel on, so I would have been less concerned. If I didn't have Steel on, I would have been way more concerned. But... Ah, I'm selling out. Okay. Oh, I didn't have a potion rolling. That is not a smart idea. Mylodon, Dino. I guess I'll do the Dino. Was that a landmine? No, that was a luring trap, right? Okay. Hopefully this is it. And I think I checked his chest, which was the safety. No, I had to... Wow, okay, noted. Big floor. Good thing we got that steal from the chest. That's paying dividends right now. And that's a respawn. Then I'd rather fight the Mylodon. Well, I had a dino up there, but it's okay. I had to kill everything on the floor. If I actually have to kill that Triceratops, that's actually a... That's gonna be funny, because that's an additional respawn. Less the steal now. Like, now I have to kind of look at time. Because if I'm gonna do the boss with that steal, then it's gonna take a lot longer. Like, it's gonna take maybe 10 minutes or something, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Off we go. Sight's good as an opener here. Oh, is it because of the song? It's a good song, what? Hey Drax, how you doing? Is that a B emo? Nice. Guys, it's okay. You're going to hear this in Pilgrim's Traverse, especially this song, because they're going to put Pulse 2 in Pilgrim's Traverse because they put Pulse 1 in there, and all will be good. Hey Velvet, I have a song to request from you. To play. It's called Be My Honey. Have you heard of it? They made 2 covers. 2? Wow. Damn, 2. I will quit the game midstream. Good. You know, we all need content, Cog, so... Cog's gonna walk into 99. No, he's gonna walk into 98, hear the song, and then just quit. I'm out. Peace. Back to EO for me. Gonna landmine death on floor 99 of the song. No, 98, 98. Remember, 99 has a boss. Square Enix spoiled us. We know that there's a boss up there, because Square Enix told us. I would love if they're lying. That'd be great. The all boss. See, I would take that too. That would be a good. That would be a good timeline. Still salty about that. Didn't you play EO already? What's wrong with you? Don't you know that there is a 99 boss? I mean, hello? That's how I took it. I mean, everyone should know this by now. Oh, really? That... Okay, is Pitch Perfect a line AoE? Or is it an AoE around the target? Because that looked like a line AoE to me. But it's specifically a line AoE, right? Because then I have to adjust to that. Because if it's a line AoE, then I can just shoot, like, not in a line. Obviously. Line AoE, don't shoot in a line. This could get a little problematic in a second. Right about now. I'm gonna sprint now. Did I sight? I did. It's a biome circle. Okay. You would cry so many tears. Dude, if this was the Floor 1 song, it'd be so funny. Has to be Triceratops. BGM 0. BGM, this feature is currently blocked. Sorry, this feature is currently blocked. You know, when I was playing Deltarune, one of the bosses had the ability to increase the volume of the music, so I know it's possible. So what if like, you know, the song comes up and your volume just increases because it's the song, and you can't control it because the game controls it. And then that respawn also gone. This song is definitely more tolerable than the original, with how this song alters the singer's voice. The high kills in the last 2 floors, man. Welcome to Deep Dungeon. Oh my god, the high kill. Okay, I think this is the last enemy here. Well, no, there's one more. I killed the respawn. There's one more over there. Or, no, this is the last thing. Wait, nothing else alive. God damn it. Might have been an extra kill. Yo, Speedy, thank you for the 41 months. If it's not loud enough, I'll repeat it. It is not loud enough. I'll figure it out. I just hear this little, like, thing talking. Okay. 41 months, perfect stream to tune into. I've been considering playing through BRD in high-end content to change it up. I like how you think Palace is high-end content, but fair points. I got you covered, dude. Now, do I have enough time? This is what, 12 minutes on this boss? One way to find out. I need math. People help me with math to see how our time looks on this fight. I like in Savage, but I like watching POVs to learn in any content. It quite literally touch it into the arrow level, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll hit the song rotation at least correctly. That much I can probably promise you, but... Oh, that hurts. I missed my dots. No steal. I don't have any other heals here though, that's a problem. Better than nothing, I guess. Watch out, there's water. Am I a cat? Oh wait, I am a cat, sorry. Oh, my dots. God damn it, my dots. Okay. I think we're okay on time, probably. Maybe? Possibly? You're too far. I'm also forgetting my songs. Well, definitely. Damn it, you're right. God damn it. Keeping up dots is always such a problem for me. On this job in particular. More dots, more. I know, I'm trying. Yeah, I think we did like 15% in a minute. I think we're fine. Maybe. Too scared to use the it's not there anyway, unfortunately. That's one of the things I still need to get on there, but I don't think the TTS would work. As I'm still trying to get the bot commands back in order. Honestly, I'm thinking about using, maybe looking for a different bot. But it's like my least priority right now. So I didn't make a fool of make yourself look like a fool. No, it's all good. I want to sprint later. Like, I want to sprint here on the hit. Dot. God damn it, I missed it. I saw it the last second, feels bad. You make this look a lot more comfortable, no steal, than the 15% I did. Yo, you gotta thank Ross for this one, man. It's his strat. I got it from him. And I got like a nice cadence. I mean, I figured Bard would be a little bit smoother, especially being able to erase the weight. So it allows you to keep the kiting going. I believe you'll be fine on time. You started 12 minutes. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah. Thank you for the double check, though. I mean, it's always good to see, because my intention would be just making sure I don't hit the dirt, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I missed the dots again. Damn. Hold on. I'm gonna get the dots up. Wait, in a second. To reapply the dots in raging strikes. You're right. If it was 36% uptime, it would be a problem. But we're at least 37, so we're fine. Should be about 8:30 if you had no strength the whole time. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm about 10 minutes, you're right. I'm dropping my potion, too. Ow. I don't have other heals, sir. And I also don't have a raising on. Also, there's that part. There is no raising. I die here. Oh, the dots. Okay, you have to at least give me credit for... At least I hit the thing. Gotta be careful here with the healing. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What's different about how Ross did the fight to how physical normally? Well, this is the strat. Like, to me, this is what I picked up. Was it Ross? Did I pick this one up from him? So this is the strategy that I took from Ross, essentially. I mean, what I used to do is just like how I did every other job, was just doing the circle rotation. Oh boy, I'm unhappy. I don't have heals at all. Can we just end this fight already? Because I'm concerned about my healing right now. I'm gonna like full pop my potions here. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're fine. I have a second win coming up in like 40 seconds. We should be fine. 20 seconds on my hyper. We'll be fine. Alright, we have the super potion, the hyper potion back up. Okay, we got there. It's a little spicy, but we got there. That would explain why Aurora gets crit so much. They have an immaculate dot uptime. It's funny because that felt a little bit more comfortable in Machinist for whatever reason, but it's alright, we got there. There was something I wanted to do. What I want to do? Oh, my whatchamacallit, the hell is this thing called? The whatever, my screen borked again, so teleprompter. I couldn't find the word. It is indeed snack time. Let me catch up in chat for a little bit. Probably feels more comfortable because it dies faster. Maybe, but like, well, the one time we did what? Dancer? We got crit 3 times? But we had Curing Waltz on Dancer, that there is that too, so. But yes, guys, so we will hit a regular ad in a bit, but I'm gonna do our sponsored part of the stream. We have our Tokyo Treat Box coming up. I'm gonna do it now because I don't know if I clear Behemoths, so I gotta make sure that I do it, but here we go. Another summer Tokyo Treat Box. We had at least 2 community members get it in the past month, one of which shared some pictures on with us, and it was nice to see. They were enjoying it. Essie enjoyed the box, so I'm gonna show you what's in the box. We have a little promo video that I'm gonna show you guys, without any sound because it gives copyright issues, and then we'll show you what's in the box. I'll have a snack. I already know which one I'm having, and then we'll go from there. So check this out. See what's in here, and then I'll also give you guys the details. And this is a sponsor, so like if anyone engages with like getting a box and using the discount code, you do support the stream as well. We get a nifty $20 US for every new subscription, so it's a nice way to support the stream, but you also get really, really nice snacks with it, so that's really, really cool. So all right, promo video, check it out. No sound. Look at that. Look at all those snacks. They don't have drinks in these anymore, though. Only downside. Wish they had the drinks, because the drinks are really good, but... Alright. I'm, like, off-center here. Alright, Tokyo Treat Box. There we go. So whenever you open the box... They have this. They have a nice little postcard from... that they have signed and everything, with, like, a nice little message and everything. It's kind of cool. Look at that. That's cool. Very, very important to anyone who doesn't speak Japanese. They have a very important booklet here that explains everything. It goes over all the stuff, like it gives you dietary restrictions, it gives you the explanations for everything. Just as an example, I'm going to show you the one I'm going to plan to eat. Here we go. Strawberry cotton candy. So it gives all the explanations. It also gives you some nice tidbits about just like the month of this month, which is going to be August coming up. So when you guys order, it'll be August. About what they do in Japan for August. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, the sweet would kill Velvet, sorry. I mean, they have non-sweets. Like they have, look at this. They have the ramen or noodles for the day, for the box is an eggplant miso soup. That is very different than what they usually put in. Healthy. So usually they have a ramen part of it. They have a mix of like, it's revolving around snacks. So there is a salty, there is a sweet, there's some candy, some gummies. Let me bring up another page here. Here we go. So here's another bit of what's here. You have the ramen gummies, you have honey fried rice crackers, you got some soy corn puffs, you got some edamame bites. So it's a mixture of all those, small bags. But it is usually mixture, and then it's usually themed. Like I think the theme for this month is just more summery type snacks. And they always have a Kit Kat, a bag of Kit Kats. So this month is the chocolate orange Kit Kat. These are usually very, very good and very different from what you're usually going to see. So, all right. So in the box. Oh wait, let me flip it around. The packaging for the cotton candy is different, but there's the cotton candy that we'll give a shot. Look at that. And that's where the thing becomes useful, in terms of like the explanation, because some of these are in full Japanese. Although this one does have some English into it. There we go. It says roasted soy sauce flavored corn snack. Good stuff. And then here's the ramen over here. That's the noodles, I guess, the eggplant noodles. There you go. These are always really interesting. So it is all good stuff. I mean, we've had these guys for over a year now, and it's just every single box that comes in is super, super good. So we'll do. I'm gonna snack on this one. So, okay, let me open this one. It's a giant white puff. Look at that. It's like a cotton, literal cotton thingy. Alright, let me see. I haven't had cotton candy in a minute. Oh boy, there you go. They deliver worldwide? Yes, they do. They do. That is strawberry. Oh, that is good. No, no chewing sound effects, but it is good. I'm gonna check on the rest of this thing. Pure sugar. Floof sugar. Strawberry flavored. Exceptionally good. Yeah, there you go. The box snacks. So, about that, Gwen. Let me put the code down and let me explain some details about it. One thing that I am very happy about Tokyo Treats is that it is worldwide. And it's one of the reasons why I accepted the sponsorship, because we have such a international audience. I mean, I would say we're like, I don't know, maybe like 70-30, 60-40 NA to EU, bare minimum, let alone anyone else in like the Oceanic region. From what I had known with them is that the shipping, technically, it's the same pricing around the world. So I believe I would pay $14.15 US dollars. It might be a little bit higher because of the weirdness in the world. But essentially that cost is the same to everyone. Like, you live in Europe, you live in anywhere, it's going to be the same shipping, which is exceptionally good. Because sometimes what sucks is that if I accept the sponsorship from, let's say, an American company, you know, it starts from America and then it shoots out to the international, so that makes it tough. We just had someone from Europe get the box, and I think they didn't have any issues with it, so that's really good. So that's really nice. But you have to watch out for customs, because we had one community member get hit with customs just because of the weirdness of like international food coming in. So that's the only thing you have to worry about, and I don't know if they're going to like discuss it on the website, but you could probably ask them. You're like, hey, I'm from this country. You know, are there anything weird with the customs? But generally speaking, the shipping will be the same throughout the world, which is really, really nice. So if you do the link, make sure that the code is there so that it applies to myself and you get the little discount, and then that's how that goes in. So if you have any other questions, contact me, all that fun stuff. But those are the snacks, and I hope you guys enjoyed that portion, and I hope you had a good time, because that was good. And I'm probably going to finish this throughout the stream. So in the meantime, we will hit an actual ad. I'll be back, we'll take a break, and then we step into the behemoth floor. Let me get some music back up here. Okay, so we'll hit a break, I'll step away, hit the restroom and all that stuff, and I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Alright, let me refill my water. That cotton candy was good. Let's refill the water, update the title, and then it's the Behemoth set. I have a plan for Behemoth. I'm really gonna try to get there with at least 2 attempts, though. So we're gonna try to fly. We'll see how it goes, so... okay. I think we're good. Thanks. Hopefully it doesn't come down to luck, it comes down to execution, but there will be some luck needed for the climb itself, that is true. To get there with enough extra time to work with. Okay, let's go. Oh, nice opening site. That's a landmine. I might be able to sneak the landmine with 2 things. That is indeed a landmine. Let me see what else we got first. That is a landmine as well. Okay. Mr. Sadie Sassafras. It's the Sadie Sassafras. I think the monkeys scare me the most. The monkeys are pretty badass. They're pretty tough to deal with. Shoutouts to a man, Mr. Sadie, who is one of our top deep dungeon runners, especially on controller. If you need controller gameplay, guys, Sadie will show you how it's done on controller. Hey, Ashigar. We just got here. We just started up. So welcome in. Really hoping the Cyclops goes in the direction I wanted to, but I'm probably gonna have to tap 2 that he did go in the direction I wanted to, actually. Okay, that went the way I wanted it to, more or less. Welcome, and I hope you had a good time today. Also, good to see you guys. Oh, I heard the... Oh, wait. Pitch Perfect is AoE now. Oh, yeah. That's a good time to Pitch Perfect AoE. But yeah, Sadie, hope you had a good stream. You gotta do any post-stream stuff. What you gotta do. We just started this floor set. Got the ads out of the way. Did our Tokyo treat box, and we are ready to go for this climb. I should have gone the other way. Oh well, whatever. I reset 1 to 10 twice, then go to 1. Okay, that's not bad. I'll load it in and look. Alright, sounds good, man. Enjoy a good dinner. Treat yourself, my friend. I don't think I get to that chest cleanly. I probably deal with the Gamel. What up, Siren? Very EU-friendly. I usually I have actually started like now before, but now I had to pull it back to 2 hours because of just schedule reasons. So now we are already uptime 2 hours. And I have a hard stop in about 3 hours, so... But I think we'll be fine on that one. Hope you're doing well, Mrs. Iron. Okay. Yeah, guys, be sure to check Sadie out. He's great. He's just really, really good at Deep Dungeon. Another person also. You know, I'm saying this a little bit too. Like, if you're hoping to kind of Pokemon collect your Deep Dungeon streamers for Dawntrail, you know, to really look at the guys who are going to push the content, really put a lot of effort and a lot of just, you know, seriousness into it, especially the solo side of things. And if you don't have Sadie, then put him on the list. I'm sure he's going to be going really hard on the new Deep Dungeon. Yeah, what I've tried out. For the treat. Well, we had our Tokyo treat earlier, but yes, we got the Behemoth treat coming in later. Multiple treats on stream. Oh, that's not good. Why was I walking? Oh my god, I was doing the dumb thing. There's the chest here. I wanna get it. Thoughts on no rezo? We're just doing it no rezo. I will just follow the current trend, whether it works or not. And I think it'll be good for everyone. But all I've been hearing is no rezo, so we'll just do no rezo. YOLO. Pika Dorks, what's up, dude? I think I have to pull that Dawntrail to get through the room. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I really wanted this chest too. That one. We don't have a healer. I'll just take it with me. Oh, I'm targeting the chest, I wonder. I don't know why no damage is going out, so I was targeting the chest instead. Oh. That's a problem. That's a landmine. That's another chest, okay. It had to be a treasure room on the exit on one of the smallest rooms. Nice to be able to catch a stream on the vacation. Time's probably favorable, maybe. I know this is a good time slot. I like this time slot. It's just my schedule doesn't really abide by being able to do more streams like this. But I know, like, I do like this time slot. Oh, what am I doing about this room? Do I just send the rage right now, just to get off of it? Because otherwise, I want to save time, so that's a thing. 21 EU time, but in the US now, so... Oh, okay, gotcha. 3 Dom-Ls. That I have to worry about. Minimum? I can't think. Thank you for that. Hey! I wish I could hear that correctly. Okay. Congratulations on Necromancer, let's go! I'm gonna reread that because the bot's just really soft, but... This Cyclops is still facing me. I got my Necromancer says Halloween. In large part to the guides, thank you. Yo, thank you for the 10,000, the 1,000 bits. Let's go, dude. Thank you for that support. Hell yeah. I should have pulled more, I think. Because I was expecting some of these guys to move and they didn't, so that's the problem, but... And now I'm causing a big problem here. Spending a little bit more time than I want to on this floor. That Cyclops did move. Welcome to the club, Halloween. Thank you for coming in to say that. My alerts are like just weird. I need to still figure out what's going on because I thought I fixed them, but apparently not. But with that said, I do see it and I appreciate it. This is cramping my style, considering I wanted to go fast. There's only one gold chest here. All the Bandersnatches are looking towards me. I have a chance to get through in a second. It was really tough, but you are so clear and concise. Plus, love watching you. Hate to drop them. No. I mean, thanks for coming in to drop me. You dropped, you know, the 1,000 bits. I don't need to apologize for that, please. And I hope I can talk to you again if you want to talk more about the run. But hell yeah, dude. This is a high-risk play here. Okay, well, not as high-risk. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was almost out. Watch out, he does glower. I almost died earlier because I just forgot. And I was running straight. Damn it. That Bandersnatch is in such a perfect spot. Ay. And I can't even get to the chest to the right. I'm gonna wait. Actually, we'll just wait a second. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my life here. Let's do this. It's a Gamba on that one. I think the polar bear gets me. I'm just at the edge. Okay. Nah, I thought about the double dip earlier. If I was gonna do it, it would have been with the Dawntrails on there, so I canceled that plan. It's a little too late now. I'm committed. Oh, you're playing Bard? Me? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. They mixed on the exit. I was hoping for a little speed up there, but unfortunately that's not the case. Which means it kind of sucks because I can't really sight. I mean, I can sight if I'm witching. That is all I meant. And the reason comes back? Wait. Okay, nice, and I'm out. Good enough for me. If I can get to the chest adjacent, I'll take it, but if they're not clear, then I'm not going for it. That's clear. Thank God for the free purity. If there's anything I need, it was that purity. That steel coming back is big. I don't think I get to the other no, there's no way. I'd have to go with the Dawntrail. Alright, let's do another F1 to see if I can pull this strength. Okay. That's a way through. Early? No, I gotta do the landmines, bro. Come on, man. Landmines first. Oh, speaking of the rage, there you go. You happy, Snack? Are you now happy with the rage? Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Thank God that chest was a pretty, otherwise it would have been a wipe. We gotta keep things positive, right? There it is. Is 74 early, though? That's so categorized as early? It does help in the blind, saves me time, so... What's funny is that the double dip rage probably would have been a good play then. Maybe. Well, no, because I would have been using this on the blinded fort. Maybe not necessarily. Maybe this was actually the better play. Is that a silver? That's a silver. Fizz range is very weak to box. You're right. Extra 30% down damage down because it's a fizz range. That line doesn't seem like he may give me a problem. I think I'll take out the polar bear and then check the chest after that. Damn. No, you don't. Hell. Well, no, it's your hand. It's fine. It's you have an excuse though. You have a malfunctioning hand. You have a reasonable excuse for any misplays. Good. I approve of this. My hand doesn't affect my brain. Wow. You just have that on a hotkey or something? Is that why? Just you click one button, it just shows up and then instantly pastes whatever chat box you're in? I have a macro for, yeah, figured. I think you have it on like IRL too, like you're out in the store or something, you know, out in the wild, and then you hit the button and then boom. Yo, what's up, Bumbler? It's a good time. Like this hour, I only do it on one day of the week, so it's definitely not a surprise that people will be like finally able to check out the live stream, because like you probably see the YouTube stuff and then that's all you get to do, because I usually stream like way later in the night. So hope you're doing well, Bumbler. I think Monk might be the one job I haven't tried yet in PoTD. Interesting. Yeah, there are people who do enjoy Monk. I mean, I've had my historic disliking for current Monk, but I can't deny its power on bosses. It is a good job. Like, it does do good things. I just don't like the gameplay. When I go to the grocery store, I look for something, I just yell, "Did someone say Monk?" People surely don't think you're weird. No, do you say it in English or in German, though? Or your native language? That's the interesting part. Both at the same time. Auto-translate, nice. Every time I think of trying the Monk job, is about to get changed soon, so I put it. I mean, that's fair. Did Zaman say Monk? That sounds great in German. What? Monks. And it probably sounds angry too, right? How's my time? Not bad. Could be better. Where are you going, sir, man? The villain of this story. Are you blocking a chest? Well, kind of. You're blocking an entry, right? Actually, not really. Like, if I can get this chest, it'll be fine. Ooh, steel! That helps. This thing followed me. Yeah, I'm going for 2 tries. I have a plan, Sadie, but I'm not confident on it, like 100%. So I'm going for 2 tries. We're going to make it 2 tries. No chest. I should just strength now. Just hit buttons correctly, that's plan A, resolution. You guys still like any body attempt? Did you get a lot of procs? Is that what happened? This wolf is very strategic in his manner. I think I can get through him though, but this is iffy. Okay. Oh, I didn't validate? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. problem is the 8. Yeah, I mean, I completely ignore the wolves, but the apes you have to deal with because their proximity, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah, I guess if you can manage the timing, it's so hard, though. To manage the timing to dodge the sanguine light. I'm happy I strength, by the way. Very happy I decided to do a strength here. Kinda hoping I didn't have the second win, but I'm gonna have to. Three cats. I think, hands are just making a nice spawn. Lions. Actually, I should have let the paralyzed go. That's my bad. I popped the frailty and ley lined right in front of the wolves with Shank and Steel. It was either I die or they die, no in between. I mean, that's certainly one way to do it. Oh, nice. Organs, okay. Hi, I still need to kill. Okay, fight this. Your screens will haunt me for the rest of your days. The rest of the day. Excellent, we are out of a no item floor. Huge. That is good, because that a lot of palms got saved using the strength before it was big, so... Sight back. She is a beast. With a broken hand, by the way. Ooh. Safety. Okay. Oh, hi. That's fine. There's a reason I just dragged him all the way here. Because I wasn't going to commit to the room to my left, so I wanted to try to get as many kills as I can here. Reminded me that tactics come out soon. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's a small room. This is probably a mimic, because why not? Oh, it's witching, even better. Okay. Looking good. I could have 3 attempts. Do I go that crazy so we have 3 attempts? Thinking about it. Should have popped the strength then. Wait, I can't do 3 attempts if I don't have the strength on, so... Alright, so I'm gonna have to chill. If I pick up another strength maybe, but we are not in the 3 attempt territory. Just wiped them. No! What got you? Chimeras? Usually chimeras. Chimeras always asses. Can I... Jesus, help me. Wait. Watch the AoE. Got killed by Chimera. Got their play raising. Yeah, that's a classic way to die. It's like... It sounds dumb, even as you're typing it, but I can tell you, like, there's probably a good number of people who that happens to easily, so it's just like... it happens. Learn your lesson, move on, you know? Yeah, though, that early floor, it's like... It's usually chimeras. I've watched full parties step into 181 and just perish immediately, you know? So... Yeah, I am not on the round to have 2 attempts right now, so I think I'm gonna just see if I can find a strength and see, but if I find it fast, I might push for 3 attempts. I recently started watching more of yours and Finn's content as I try to do solo runs. Amazing how different your playstyles feel like. I really love the guides, they help me so much. Yeah, we have very different ways of handling the content for sure, but I think that is to the benefit of yourself, Annie. That's why I love it. You know, that's why we kind of always cross advertise yourself, because really, like, what Finn's gonna show you can be something that I just don't go over, and then boom, you just get some really good knowledge. That's just how it goes, you know. So, and vice versa, which is what I love about this content, because no one's gonna have the same run twice. So you just gotta pull as much information as possible out of it. That is a goal. You'll never know old black meat again? Never. Unless we get a private server or something. But we're gonna get all the new jobs at like 8.0, right? 8.0 is gonna show up and like it's gonna have all of the brand new stuff. All the jobs gonna get overhauled and it's gonna change. Has good warrior tutorials. Yeah, I mean, I think his Palace of the Dead guide for Behemoth has definitely saved a lot of people, you know, doing it very simplistic like that, so. Removal of Bloodbath. No, they're gonna give it back to tanks. Return to Heaven's Word. Tanks have the Bloodbath now. Made it to 195 the other day, says Sundance. Gloom floor, no items, no Serenity. I was so close. I could. Oh man, the Serenities have been brutal. But 191, the no items have been just absolutely just tragic on those high floors, Sundance. Like, we as a community have certainly been observing that. My last dancer run was pretty chill, but people have been getting a lot of no item floors in the last 3. It's pretty crazy. Man, you're so close. So close. You'll get there, I believe. Okay, so the only one I can go for is really this ape, and I kind of want to get to that chest, so... Nice dodge. Just dodge. Who needs heals? Just dodge. Paladin so ass in here. Yeah, and it's even worse after that one update too, so it doesn't help, but... Ow! I'm back to 181 as of today, but I had to use all my rages because of the 160, 171, 179, 7 treasure rooms, what the hell? Wow, Palace wanted to be dead, holy moly. Thanks for the follow, Anxious Raven, I appreciate that. Alright, let me check the chests. Got through. Well, Clemency is certainly there, that's for sure, but it still takes a while. I do like the clemency on Paladin, though. Okay, steal... Oh. I guess I'm using it now, since I might be stuck here. It's gonna move, so I'm gonna wait. And it's gonna move towards me? Oh, brilliant. Okay, so this is bad. It's less than ideal, that's for sure. I'm gonna take a risk here. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I meant to just run through, but the moment I decided to take the risk, the Anzu decided to go in my direction, so it worked out literally pixel perfect. If I waited a second longer, I would have gotten that aggro. Damn. Alright, 8. The other... I had the angle in the other one, it's just I was worried about the one looking at me. Yo, what up, Rory? You're in, man. Welcome in, dude. Hee 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 ha ha ha. Nah, it's 2 attempts. Alright. I don't want to go too slow, though, but this is going to be 2 attempts. I didn't even get to... Didn't I alter this? I didn't even get to the altar, did I? I got stuck in this area. Well, I should be Corrigan's anyway. I mean, I guess I'll take the quick kill. Oh, wait, I didn't know. Wait, what? Okay, I guess not. There is a chest all the way there. I don't think I go for it now. This Anzu just trapped me. I gotta get to the boss with about 20 minutes. So we have 6 minutes to get to the final floor. I may flight, just to make sure. Oh, yeah, I may flight. I think that'll be a good play, considering I'm still also looking for a strength and I want to check the runes. I think a flight might be good. Ay, it had to be that, huh? Okay. Definitely gonna be a flight then. I gotta be out the next kill, right? Like, we have to be out the next kill now. Are you moving? You are moving. Nice strength! Well, now I have 3 attempts, technically, but... At least I have a strength going in, assuming we clear. No, I think it's we have too little time for 3 attempts. Unless I rage, but I already committed a flight. Come on, Anzu. Hey, Zalkel, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. The Zal Raider. Welcome in, guys. You've definitely come at a nice time. We are looking to hunt down Behemoth, one of the hardest Behemoths of all 21 jobs on Bard. So that's what you've now walked into, so welcome in. Or about to. Hope you had a good stream, Fairmont. Welcome in. How was your stream over there? Hope you had a good time. Shoutouts to Zal over there. 14! I heard 14 was pretty good, despite what people are saying. Not a bad game. But I did want to say, Sundance on YouTube says, thanks to you and the Discord for helping me along the way with Behemoth. He hasn't been a problem anymore. Ooh, see, that's confident fighting words right there. Behemoth isn't a problem. Damn. Okay, did spawn a treasure room, but that's fine. I'm not actually concerned about this because it's not too bad. Get some roulettes with chat. Excellent. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. And Zal, hey, if you got to do any post-stream stuff, be my guest, or, hey, sit back for the next 20 minutes, because we're going to be on Behemoth soon. I got to get out of here in about 5 minutes. And I want to hold on to that strength as best I can. But the question is, does that strength carry into the boss? Meaning, does it reach the end for the burst? I think it depends on where the exit is. If the exit is on this next room, yes, but if not, then I think it causes a bit of a problem. Watch my pitch perfect. I think I'm just gonna use it. I think it's not gonna carry me into the floor, and I'm risking the idea of not even having 2 attempts anymore. So I'm just gonna use it now and just do another strength later. I think that's the better, safer way of doing this. Pitch perfect is an AoE. Yeah, I have to be careful because it's caught me a couple times when I wasn't, you know, ready for it. Same. Yeah, same. Like, it was a surprise to me when I started seeing 2 enemies coming at me. I'm like, why are there 2 enemies coming? Oh, and I looked at the description. It's like, oh yeah. I would explain the reasoning. Nice pick up on the flight. Oh, another shot. Ooh. Okay. So where's the exit? Not anywhere here. There might be a moot point. That's the exit. I want to see what this chest is. Might be out in this kill. But I mean, I have to have nearly a perfect storm. I need to be able to get to the chest without aggro, and then just zoom to the exit with an Anzu that's kind of blocking it. Unless this happens to be... Okay. Yo, Akira, thank you. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. I have time for this. I have time to make this happen. Oh, shit. I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna wait a second for these 2 birds to move. If they don't, I'm just gonna go. I'd be destined to use another strength anyway. How many hours do you spend to get... How many hours do you spend to get to... If you do 51 plus, then we're looking at maybe 8 to 10 hours, I think, is the timing there. I'm committed. Because I spent 5 hours getting from 51 to 150, and then 2 hours today, so maybe, yeah, maybe about 6, 7, no, like 7-ish, 8. If it's speedrunning, it's gonna be a lot faster than that, but... Okay, so I will have to observe the strength. Even if this is a mimic, it's fine, because if this is a steal, it's huge. Okay. Yo, what up, Aida? How you doing? Thank you for those codes, by the way. You can't possibly be lazy and eating tacos at the same time, because it requires energy to eat tacos. Alright, Behemoth big boy, guys. Oh. That's a problem. Huh. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. So the current plan that I have here, this is gonna be no resolution, no tincture, it's gonna be using a potion. The most difficult part of this burst is basically I have to have dots rolling, and then I have to make sure I don't push it too early with the dots rolling. And on the push, it has to be an Iron Jaw. So it'll be something like I go like Barrage, Raging Strikes, and then Iron Jaws. No, Barrage, Raging Strikes, Battle Boys, then Iron Jaws. And then the rest of the burst and just hit buttons. But we're also gonna try to hit our song early-ish. Like a little earlier than I would do the bursts. Because one slightly different benefit that you'll have now than the last time I did it was the songs did do damage when you hit them, and now they don't do damage. So what I think I want to do is I want to let the song roll a little bit to get stacks, so by the time I get a burst off, then I have stacks already. But I don't want to wait too long because I don't want the song to drop either, so that's like a weird balance. 130 or 40, probably. What's it at right now? Like 120? I don't even know what it's at right now. 140 so already? Nice, let's go. Alright. Oh no, prediction is 146. My current is 110. Got it. 402? Wow. Willow just wants me dead. Alright. That's the kind of friend Willow is, man. At least I get... You know what? Fair point. We didn't do an actual prediction. Monitor fails? So well, thankfully my main monitor won't do that. Well, I hope not anyway. Oh, the heart monitor fails. I see. Is my strength going to survive this? Seconds here. No, I want to do the song when he does the trounce or something. I think that'll be the best timing. Is my strength gonna last here? I don't think the strength is gonna last here. I think I have to re-strength regardless. Kinda sucks, but... Those animations are nice. I always play full animations. I gotta see, aside also from here. I gotta hear it, I gotta see it. It was always silly to me when whenever I watched another content creator have either play machinist or play against the machinist, and the machinist was using flamethrower, and you would see nothing. They're just like swaying left and right, you know? Always thought that was funny. Okay, that's the last time I use those buttons. I think we're gonna cycle it back correctly. We'll see. I don't know if my strength is gonna be up though, that's my only downside. Oh, I just dropped my dots. Oops. Yeah, so I've now kind of gotten a nice little timing cadence with this now, Willow. Which is something I realized, especially when I was explaining with the guide. Basically, my checkpoint is when I use Lust. If I am using Lust and I see 1M, I'm re-strengthing. You don't, like, it doesn't need to get any more complicated because, you know, whether it's 90 seconds, 2 minutes, it's just, that's it. Like, you have to strengthen. So if I'm about to Lust and it says 2M, we're good. But if it says 1M, which it probably will, then I'll re-strength. So that's my checkpoint that I do now to kind of keep my thinking simplistic, if that makes sense. And we're getting a little close. It's 1M now, but I'm not close to the burst yet. I'm trying to decide. I think I strength anyway. I'm gonna let the dots drop. Can't wait for a perfect spot at the moment. Okay, without autos, we're doing 1.1% per thing. Oh boy, we're gonna make this really tight. Has to die here. Nice. Yes. Even though the timing was just off, I basically hit it exactly like precisely where I wanted it. 15.0 right on an attack. Boom, got it. That's it. And then just get everything in there. But that had to go as perfect as possible. Damn. All right, let me get out of here. Holy, that was God damn. Like that, like was that minimal procs? I know I started with 3. I don't know how the procs went though. Damn. That went well. Like I couldn't have asked for it to go better at that point. Did I refresh under buffs? Yes, it was. It was under buffs. I did Raging, Barrage, Battle Voice. It hit 15.0. I was holding as long as I can till Thunderbolt was going. I decided to just launch, and it was perfect. So I got Iron Jaws in the buff, and then we just launched everything else. Okay, that was a tough one. And into one go, so that's really, really good. Because that means my palms are in really good order. But, that was so tight, because if I made any mistake... If I made any mistake on that, what's up, Nobu? If I made any, like, error on the timing, I think you would have failed. So, like, that was very tight. And you guys were saying the procs were bad, so that's good. Like, that's a good thing for you guys. It's just, it still had to be very perfect on that part. Damn. I YOLO'd that part, because I did the lusts at a timing I typically don't do it at. I was actually hoping to get to the double Charybdis after the Thunderbolt, but I was watching the dots tick down. I'm like, we gotta launch on the next attack. And I wasn't too comfortable about just when the attack was going to go out. Not to the precision of Charybdis. Charybdis, I know. It's like 1 Charybdis, and then you do 2 Charybdises. Everything else, there's like a small adjustment with the auto attack. But luckily, we hit it at precisely the right time, and then we got it, so... Yeah, nice. Okay, so at least we got a no reso in the books for you guys to look at, too. I mean, other guys have had it. We have yet another video for you guys to check out, so... That's still terrifying. Like, I would say that's still more terrifying than Dancer. Like, I felt like it had to be way more precise. Dancer's just like, okay, everything's set up, just like go. But Bard was the dots. The dots are the ones that make me more terrified. Yeah, because that portion was getting tight. But also, I would say with the change to the HP that you can see the percentages now, that was also big. Because before it was like, hit thing, hit the macro, hit the macro. I was just staring at the thing. 15.4, 15.3, 15.2. And then a little wait, and then 15.1, and then I saw 15.0. I'm like, we gotta go. We gotta go. So, nice. Okay. Excellent. We did it. So, now that that's over, I will hit an ad here in between, because we do hit ads in between the floors, but I will step straight into 181. I might hit the restroom after 190, assuming we get there, but I'll go straight into the next floor. I was really impressed by the burst heal between the meteor drops. Yes, yeah, and you had to make sure you don't clip. So there was a set thing, like once the meteor drops, you have to go like GCD heal, since you don't get the fast tinctures yet. But that had to happen, so that was all planned out. And also sneaking and sustaining on the first meteor just to make sure that doesn't drop. 3 full pitchfork hits and 1 straight shot proc. I got that straight shot? Nice. Okay. Was it 3? I guess it was 3 at the end, and then I had one last... Yeah, and I had one very, like, one stack at the very end, so... Okay, alright. Ads going out, and let's go to 181, guys. Palms are sexy. BRB. Thanks for watching that. I hope you guys had a good watch. That was really fun. BRB. Thankfully, I didn't have to do a second round. If I had to do a second round, man, ugh. I would have been spending the entire time, like, thinking about how the hell I need to make it better, but... The palms are sexy. This is sexy palms. Alright, let's do it. In we go. You carried one in. You got 24 seconds and 1 9-second timer. I think you know what's funny enough, Willow? I think I probably would have made it with the strength on. I think if I didn't re-up the strength, I think I would have made it, but I think also I didn't want anything else to worry about. Like, if it was any other job, I'd be like, yeah, YOLO, let's do it. That one, it's like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna wait longer, I wasn't sure if I was gonna go right away. We ended up going right away, but I couldn't make the prediction. It was gonna be a safer bet just to launch. Now, you may think, okay, Behemoth's over, so that's it. No. The community has been observing that 191 is been wild and crazy lately. Especially with the no item spamming. And we just had another gamer lose their run because of no items in 195, so this could still go really weird, but we'll see. It'll be good for you guys if it goes really weird, that's for sure. That's a drawn chest. Oh, you dropped the chest. Almost makes you want to check if there's a beam on the ground. There is! Oh! Beam theory. I still find it funny that the quote-unquote beam theory was still pretty fresh. And when Wrath Games was doing Heaven on High, people were telling him about it. I'm like, really? That's spread that far already? Ooh. Oh, that's funny that I get a fortune off a chest drop from an enemy that didn't have fortune on. Okay, that was not the exit, right? Oh, that is the exit. Oh. Okay, noted. New theories I haven't heard of. So the beam theory that I think I first heard of Ross do it, say it, just the or someone. The idea that if there's a intuition beam on the ground, it does increase the chances of chests dropping on the enemy. I don't think there's enough evidence to fully support that, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh, let me check. Aha. Or they were telling him about the beam theory, that if you have an intuition, that there's a higher chance that you'll have fortune on the ground. Like, of all the obscure theories to tell him, that one? What is he gonna do with that information? He's terrified of the run already. It's like, okay, hey, by the way, you should use the fortune so you can get more chest drops. And he's like, running for his life, trying to just make it through. That'd be funny. Tied together with a string. Is it Hustle Ganda? I'm not sure. I don't remember. That's where I think I heard it from. I don't remember the source, so you can definitely, you can certainly verify the information of who had it, but... Oh. I've never heard of this theory before? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's not... I don't think it's that widespread. It's just really funny that, like... There was enough people who knew about it, and also going about telling people about it, you know what I mean? It's always funny. Like, I try to stay on top of, like, what everyone else is talking about, just so I know it. So if it comes up in conversations, like, I know what you're talking about, but... We haven't... What's up, Ross? Yeah, if you play perfectly, which I think I played pretty close to perfect, so I mean, it's... You know, that's not always gonna happen, but... Thank you, Willow. Well, look, it's not that I'm converted. It's just like, hey, you told me, do this, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And then we won, so I don't have to do anything different. You wait, you really? That's fair. I mean, I killed it as the meteor was dropping on my head, so... But chat said I didn't have that many procs. I don't know if that factored into things. Ooh, that's a good pickup. Alright, come with me. I became a crit god. I pushed at 15.0 and I almost died. Just the way I like to roll. Yeah, use up all the RNG for that moment, right? Everything else is just unlucky. I mean, Ross has a video. You can check his video. Maybe it changes your mind, you know? There's video evidence. Instant replay proof. Try to have snack. Throw in someone else's Discord just posted the other day. Our numbers ago. You know, Ross is just taking this opportunity to finally lead a cult that he's always been wanting to lead. This is just what I'm looking at right now. Now is my chance. I can finally have my own cult. My true purpose in life. Wait. Miss, yeah, that's right. Miss Iridia, hello, how you doing? Ooh. Clears the blind, obviously. Okay. Oh, that's a good steal, but I don't need it quite yet. I'm gonna delay the steal usage there. Because I can kill a couple things without steal. Imagine waiting on me dying to... It happens, man. It's alright. I've been doing this a long time. Ross leading the people astray. Yeah. What is the next machinist? Did too late. I did too early. Tried to have got the pocket at the right time. Third and Ross were close. Might have been the cleanest reso so far. Damn. The cleanest. You know what? Dump it on this one. I think it was smarter that I did that, otherwise I would have clipped the sprite. Or waited any longer. What's up, Mick? It's good, always good to see you, sir. Oh, I could leave. I'm gonna heal. I had to turn around and make a U-turn. Which way you facing? Not this way. Good chance. Okay, let me take the steal now, because it's gonna be a little annoying for me to come back here unless I pull that room. Which way are you facing? Oh, damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're committed. I wanted to see which way he was facing and then check a little more and pull a little more, but no big deal. I am not healing. Huh. Another steal. Huh. I know for sure I didn't Iron Jaws these blocks since I didn't know that worked. Oh, gotcha. Snapshot it, yeah. During kill time with epic damage numbers showing. That's like my dancer. My dancer was the meteor showed. Except my damage went out first. Okay, what's up here? A bomb? You know, there is an era in this game, in the early days of ARR, where your distance to the enemy did determine how much damage you did. You know, that's a thing, right? I didn't play Bard or any range class when that happened, but that was a thing. That sounds awful. is also when you had to face the enemy forcibly, otherwise you couldn't hit them. And they changed that, so you can just basically shoot 360. That's the thing. Boy. Damn it. That could be a high kill on this one. At least I have the steel going into the next floor, so we'll take it. Summoner has that delay with the lower level summoners and travel time. Yeah. That's the whole deep dungeon is not easier 14 is easier thing. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, you know what? I think the range attack doing different damage based on how far you are from the enemy was long gone before Deep Dungeon came into play, though. I think that was just the ARR thing. Once Heaven Ward came out, I think that was gone, but... So you wouldn't have ever had an era where that was a thing. I think. I was gonna go right in for the summon. Oh, that's a plan. I think so, yeah. Because that was yet again another example of PvP stuff applying to PvE. Because that was in PvP first, and then they're like, oh, we should just put it in the rest of the game. Yo, what up, Dante? How you doing? I didn't flight this floor, but that's okay. I think I'll flight the next one, though. Bombs are fine, generally. Let me flight already, because I forgot to do it earlier. Imagine not having enough bags to hit the unit properly. Yeah. I need to see which way he goes. Oh, he went that way? Crap. I have to back out. Because if I had gone to the right, there's a chance he would have aggroed, so I couldn't stay there. Imagine healing, not me. Okay. I don't have enough time if he does Dragon Voice. I'm not... Yeah, I'll do... Oh, it canceled anyway, it's fine. I was like debating on do I pitch perfect there, but it's okay. There's the Dragon Voice. Doing well. Got to 480 on my EO save. How about you? Oh, great, we did Behemoth almost without a problem, so now we're just moving along through. Didn't have to do 2 attempts on Behemoth, and we're just seeing where the rest of this run goes, so doing great. tuition. I have good picks though. We have good picks. It sounds good, man. Appreciate it. It's interesting that that you used to have to face enemies. I find it hilarious how Machina can shoot completely wrong directions till I hit every shot. Yep. Yeah, it used to be a thing. Alright, now to just clean the room. I keep forgetting my third song. Chest drop for the Chimera without a fortune on. You know what time it is. No beam. Beam theory crushed. I learned PoTD for the longest time with movement method that forces you to face the enemies and hit them. And I could jump, spin, shot my auto since you had to do that in WoW. Well, standard is a little different. Like, there is actually a thing where not only, like standard forces you, right? So what happens with standard is, when you hit a button, your character faces its way to the enemy to then hit it. We're talking, like, you had to make sure that you're already facing, like, the target. Like, if I'm in Legacy, I have to be facing forward, otherwise I don't do an attack. It just doesn't go off. I had to make myself do that in order to do attacks. Like, it was like an extra step, if you will. So now it's all just automatic, or it doesn't matter. And this is also the situation you had where, like, let's say you were casting, and this affected casters too. Let's say you were doing a hard cast, and the enemy ran past you, it would cancel, because you're no longer line of sighted. Like, right now, when you cast, your character will follow the enemy in where it's going, but that's not what happened. So that was actually even worse for casters, because they had to literally make sure that the entire cast, the enemy was right there, not moving directly in front of you. Also staying good. No one should sway you from the way you play. I mean, hello, example. Like, this is one specific area where you shouldn't be swayed about how you play the game. Like, enjoy it, you know what I mean? Oh, great. Lighted. But I have a fresh steel. Mighty time I decide to do the flight here. See if I can get out without using anything. There's a lot of Archaeosaurus. Ice Sprite. I mean, I have 4 and a Vinthird. Yeah, you have to be in front to get max damage. And you have to worry about accuracy and everything. Vinthird would be next here because, oh, 2 Vinthirds. That's useful. Come here, come here, come here. Yes, it can happen, in today's time, but that's a ping thing. That's not necessarily a game feature. It's just that it doesn't register the enemy in front of you, and the game is unable to turn your character to reach it. That's why it happens. If you had, like, really, really good ping, I would almost guarantee, unless someone says so, that won't happen because they will register your position fast enough. Like when I was doing Cloud server, or like if you're Europe going to like the Germany server, like you will not have that problem ever. It's like no different when sometimes your cast will have the full animation go off, and it still doesn't go off because of whatever timing. Like if you try to hit a GCD that's about to go down, like if you're about to lose the proc, you can get to a point where you hit it and you see the full animation, but it registered that the timer is gone already, which wouldn't happen on a better ping. That's good, but I can't do anything with that one. I know there's another Vinthird out there and another Archaeosaur. I think I want to hunt down the Vinthird already. And then I'll just save spin for the... Like, there's a lot of options here, so that's plus. But I might be able to get through with just this one. Okay, wanna wait a second for some HP to come back? Nice pick up there, that is great. Oh, I don't know why I decided to hit you. Damn it. If I need another kill, then it's probably gonna be an Archaeosaur again, but I need HP for it. Don't hit me, bro. Don't hit me, bro. Good. Okay, now, which way are you facing? You're directly into the exit. I'm gonna wait. Hey, thanks for the follow. Kong, appreciate that. Oh. I just realized I had a master volume to my alerts, which I never used before. So maybe it'll be a little bit louder. Would I pick up? Intuition. Okay. Alright, we worked the treasure room on a blinded floor, which is... Meh. So, with the steel on, I want to have the more difficult enemies go out first, and then we'll figure it out later. Like, there are 3 Vinthirds there. That's really good, because I probably just get off the floor now, and they have to go because they're proximity. So we'll take care of the more spicier enemies. So right now, that'll be this enemy. I would say I would put the Wamora Kampa in this category, take that one out first again, and then wipe out the Vinthirds, because I should be able to sneak around the other 2 side aggro. Actually, the Sprite might be more deadly. Maybe I take the Sprite out first, because I could walk past Wamora Kampa. Yeah, let's take out the Sprite with the steel on. And it's important because it's with the steel on. That's why it's important. Maximizing the steel, because I can take the Vinthirds out without any steel, no problem. Oh, there are 2 Sprites here, okay. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, I think it's safer for me not to hit that button. Chimera's coming. How's my steel? That went way out of the way. Let's take care of the Chimera first. Now we're getting into a territory where the kill count might be a little too high. I don't want to overkill, right? So we probably start thinning out the Vinthirds now. Doesn't seem like anything else is coming at the moment. My dots fell off, awesome. Oh, maybe I didn't get it on to begin with, because I am blinded. Steel is now down. How is time? Time is average. Probably look into an alteration to kind of help me out on the floors a little bit. Hope I can get maybe something to speed us up, but we're on a decent pace at the moment. Like, it's just basically just maintaining what we're doing right now. Other bin third is coming in. So this is like, you know, we had so many questions about treasure rooms from a lot of people recently. And every single treasure room is certainly going to be different in how you handle it, but this is like best case treasure room where I see it right away because then I can get all my kills there while also clearing up the path. Because you just need a path to clear. So hopefully the best case scenario is exit, like I need one more kill, and then exit opens, and then I get out of this floor without any other kills. Like, that would be ideal. Of course, now I'm running into a risk of seeing mimics because I haven't checked anything, but that's just, now, in this case, it is what it is, because it's still more beneficial for me to try to check the chests as opposed to skip them, even though they could be mimics. Please give me the definitive flowchart. Man, could we do a flowchart with a treasure room? I think we could. Was about to ask how it goes, but someone asked on YouTube, I guess. Yeah. Hey, no problem. I see you, Mythos. How's it going, dude? Of course, I may be a little focused on these fours, to be fair. Could make a flowchart per roll. I had thought about a flowchart at one point, but I never got to do that project. I had a smart moment in Astra the other day. It was a right angle T room. I was thinking to sack past it, but then I realized I can light speed with pose and be aggro down the road. CP good. Yo, Willow Greed is the top clipper of the stream. Wow, what a gamer. I knew he was always the best at what he does. Okay, so my concern is the Scorpion down the middle. I need to wait for the Scorpion to move because I wasn't watching it. The sprite should be out of the way. Oh. No, I can't do that. Right, we can't because it's a no knockback. Okay. This is risky though. Where are you facing? Away. I might need to wait for the sprite to do its movement. That's good. No. Good boy. Good boy. 2 rages. What? Okay, that's fine. I left those rages for you guys. Whoever's first, you can take them. But alright, finally got to Behemoth 180 last night. I ended up critting an auto while he ran to the north wall, which means he lost his round's cast. But I'm happy to know I can down him with that cast. Oh yeah, for sure. You got like 1 or 2 extra GCDs that you missed out on, so perfect. Well done. Classic double raise no knockback. I gotta get, was there a patrol coming over here? Why is this room empty? Wait, why is this room empty? I didn't flight. I altered. Oh, that's the spawn room. I'm an idiot. Okay, dumb. Never mind. Sorry, that was like a dumb moment right there. Alright, let me find the altered room. Mimics. Which are not bad. Because I don't have anything else to fight. Except like a bin third. This is not great. That wasn't the exit either. That Frost Dragon is giving me mild irritation right now. Okay. One floor was super nasty to me. I hit altar after going in. It gave me treasure mimic change. Thankfully, it was a free rage in the first corner. The world bounces out. That's all it is. Oh, there is a Venter. I know I remember the Venter. That's a really far room, then. Ow! Okay. You didn't drop the chest. Venter first. Hilarious, I had been saying it for years, so and then so random tweet believing people started believing in it. the group, yeah, okay, the groups, yeah. JP, yo, Japan listens, man. They listen. I just wish like we definitely had better like two-way communication with them. I'm sure they have fantastic ideas. Quite yet. Oh, just someone's here. Do I have a mod here? Anyone? Mods? They all sleeping? Otherwise, wait for the in-between. I'll get you. Okay. You know, that's a good command. I guess compendium is good enough, since that's how we always refer to it as. I never had a compendium command. Running out of space. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. That would be the incorrect direction of that ability. I have no more heals. We're in trouble. I died to one more hit. Come on! Okay, good. Good movement there. Hell yeah, let's go! Alright, cool, we made it. At least my permit command still works. Alright, Snack, go ahead. Post. Go get him. This dragon has been here the whole time. I'm gonna have to double dip. But do I flight though? That's my question. Nice strength pickup. You jerk. I just got that off. Oh, that's a good pickup. I'm sure he'll come back for PT. I am not dealing with that chest, but do I do anything now? Let's do an alteration. That was an awkward delay. They're on my server, you see them around, not lately. Yeah, I think they're at my server too, so... With that steal, that buys me a room, but I probably still want to double dip regardless because of the time. Trying to see... That's the Mimic treasure room. Okay. But it doesn't seem like it's the exit, so I don't think I care. If it's the exit, then I care. I guess I'll do the Chimera first. I don't know where the... I'm still not sure where the exit is. I could sight, but we'll take this slowly. I'll be fine. It's on the... I wasn't sure, but it would actually be funny if that was the case. I didn't quite see it when I looked at that room. Let's observe the one room to my left, because I didn't get a full vision of it. That is not the exit. Okay, so we're good there. It is. Actually, you were right. Wow, I didn't even see it. Dang. Well, kind of. I mean, it was on the dinosaur, but it's the same thing. Oh, angle. So I have 2 Archaeosaurs and a bunch of worms. Right. Score runner in shambles, yeah. Actually, I guess I can just pull the Mimics. I would have to make sure the room is kind of clear, so I think I want to get at least the Archaeosaur, and then we just start pulling Mimics. Why not? Gonna be the easier pull anyway. It's just this Scorpion is being a bit of a jerk though. And not making me comfortable. You're a firm hater of Mimic Treasure. They're tricky to deal with, especially the Palace ones are really annoying. Just thinking about pulling the worm, but I think I'll just pass on the worm. We'll just get these slowly. Oh. No, that's a problem. That's... What? Now that's even a bigger problem. What the hell happened there? Hello? Well, guess we're gonna double dip now. I guess. Okay, the worm was inexplainable. He's just like, hey guys, you guys are having fun, let's go. Like, what the hell? Was it an actual auto attack? It didn't seem like an auto attack, but I thought I triggered the Scorpion. Oh well, okay, that would explain it then. I'll go this way. I only get 4 kills. Shit. Give me a learning trap. This is the second stone hedge, which means the corner trap probably isn't here, but I'm gonna try to walk over it anyway. It's not. Okay. Hello, target. I cursed on it? Okay. I almost felt sure that I didn't accidentally get to him. But also, all I have to do is tab target towards location. I will hit it if I'm in combat, which is one of the things I have to always watch out for. So that makes sense then. There was 2 chimeras. There's another one floating around here. Okay. Ooh, that is 6 kills now? Wait, was that going away? Was that going... Check the chest. Steal. Where's the exit? Oh, shit. Move, slowly. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna silence that so I can get him to me. Okay. You can also open chests when rage. Okay, so you can only open bronze chests when rage, not gold or silver, only bronze, because the item goes into your inventory, whereas the other ones have to do with the in-game mechanics. The bronze chests are good. So that's probably what you saw me open. That'll be a really funny and obscure change if they do that. Like 7.3 comes around and you can actually open and transform because that's a mechanic. Changes palettes forever. Palettes will never be the same. I should show my saddest face in the thumbnail too. Whatever that means. I guess I would do a Frost Dragon. I don't know. I don't have great options here. I also don't have great time. Huh. Hmm. Okay, that's it. They definitely need to greatly reduce the drop rates of rage if they did that. Otherwise, it would just double dip rages will be the literal rage. Do I get off in a flight, or should I just rage the next 4? Time is tighter than I'd like it to be, but my palms are all good. Like I think I could fight with 1 rage, which is typical, and just do a fortune. Yeah, I think that'll be the safer play. Let me just do a rage into the next 4. Yeah. Okay. I think that's just the safer play. Instead of like risking a 5-kill flight, and then not to mention getting into a treasure room. But we will sight here because I need to see where I'm going. Really? You could have at least given me a chance. Oh, that's a landmine. Chimera went that away. No, he's too far. I'll just clear this one. I'll dodge the Chimera after. Back in my day, you couldn't open chests while transformed. Yeah. It'd be another one of those meme things. Congrats on you clear. It was harder in this match, kind of thing. Okay, if I can eliminate those 2 Chimeras, that would make my day very happy. Okay, let me try to loot the chests. There's a Chimera coming back from the other room, so I gotta hope maybe we get good timing. I have time to fight something. Steal into the boss is top tier. I hear the Chimera. I am surprised I didn't aggro. Beam? Yeah. Beam theory. Back in action. I think that was the better play. If this is a rage, that was even a god tier play. Sight. I'll take the sight return. Alright, so we have a steal into the boss. Good. Let's do this thing. 2 lusts. Should be fine. Oh, wait. Hey, you know we had a steal, right? Yeah, we had a steal, right? Walking through these chests, I'm like, blah, 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 get to the thing. Yeah, hello, steal. Okay. Strength now. I don't think I'm getting really off. Ow! Stop, it hurts! I'll do a super pot, that should be fun. Oh, okay, fine. I was gonna do Iron Jaws early, but then I just forgot, basically. Should be fine. I don't think I'm getting Iron Jaws, though. Oh, yeah, let's go. Ow, stop. Okay, go here, go here. Last Lust Plant, and then we just do it all the way through. Getting a lot of crits in. Little Angie at the Behemoth temp, I think. Behemoth didn't make him too happy that we pulled it through. Okay. What's my orientation? Alright, we're gonna be down this way. Pitch Perfect actually is not great to have here, but it's fine. Gotta hold it. Oh, my dots are down. Oops. Another bar. Yeah, no, it's true. Can't argue that. Make sure I Iron Jaw to the last second for the Lust. A little earlier. One more GCD. Okay, then we Iron Jaw. Look at us actually doing Iron Jaws correctly. I'm progressing on this job. It's only, 190. Finally getting the hang of Bard. Took a little bit. I just kind of thought about it because I was looking at my palms real fast. I don't think I used the Serenity outside of the one I got, like a bonus lunge. Pretty efficient with the Serenity today. I'm saying that so the next floor can be horrible. So you guys will have a good show. That's it. That's the whole reason I said it. We're gonna will it into existence. It's time for a show. Ow. Is Bard now better? I don't know. I think, I wouldn't want to do Bard back-to-back for my own health, if that makes sense. I'm happy with our once-a-year Bard run, if you will. Why work out when you can elevate your heart rate by doing a Bard Behemoth, you know what I mean? This is gonna be West number 4. You would say people got better in general? Yeah, right? See? I mean, that's fair. People are always getting better at the game, to be fair. They're knowing more and more stuff, so it's helping. But, Bard was only tricky because of Behemoth. The rest of the run is fine, you know what I mean? I always, I put Bard and Dancer definitely towards the bottom for, suggested first-time clear jobs, you know what I mean? But if Behemoth didn't exist, I would propel Bard and Dancer way up there. It would completely change. Even tanks would completely change. But Behemoth exists, so you have to give it some concern. I'm gonna have to deal. Dots. Oh no. I missed my button. What rotation are we on? Okay, it's gonna be middle coming up. Had a whole extra meteor. Wow. I just get it like the final meteor myself. But... Oh, wait. Pitch perfect on the bomb. It's fine. I mean, this is gonna die, so who cares? Yes. Okay. Palms are not bad. I kind of feel bad I had to use the rage at the end because I was hoping to walk in with 2, but everything else is good. No lust is fine. We haven't gotten a lot of fortunes, but full steals. I can't stress enough how nice it is to have 3 steals, so that's good. 9 clears, 2 199s, and the rest is 180 and below for lights. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Descarte? Yeah, well, you know, we've been advertising 191 to be spicy, so, you know, this is not going to be a victory lap from what I've seen nowadays. I don't know what changed. Something changed, but it ain't going to be a victory lap. So we're going to have to make sure that we optimize our palms as we're going through, but 1 more hour left. We'll see how this goes, so hang tight. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to stand up, I'm going to stretch, and then we go. So thank you guys for watching. Hang tight for the finale of this run. BRB. Alright, let me catch up in chat here. Thank you, Gwen, by the way. Thank you for the congratulations. Common Bard L. Alright. Let me refresh the water before we continue. Alright, let's see how this run goes. So, by the way, the next job I have that was mentioned that chat wanted to see a while back is Ninja. Assuming we clear this, Ninja's coming up next week. After that, don't know. Well, we might start getting closer to PT, to be fair. Also, it would be interesting because I think that does land me into PT. Because I will want to probably take a regular job in. Like, okay. A job that I like. That I would typically take in because I enjoy it. Machinist, Warrior, Pictomancer, one of those jobs, because we have to investigate if something changed with Deep Dungeon that was added in without them saying anything. Like, we gotta do that. Planning to do Heaven on High EO to get used to more skills for PT. I don't need the practice there. Like, that doesn't matter to me because it's just going to be different Descarte. However, I think I would want to do Heaven on High EO regardless, especially after 7.3. Just to kind of explore to see if there's anything weird with them, you know what I mean? Like, I'd love to do one of each just to see, and then get back into our little saddle with, like, Palace, probably. Is it Ninja overpowered in Palace? Not necessarily. I think, in my opinion, I think Reaper is definitely the ideal one if you were to look at the melee in general. But I would definitely put Ninja and Samurai, like, very close to each other, like, right behind Reaper. Ninja's great. It has its weaknesses. It's really bad with Bloodbath. Not against Behemoth, though. But it's really bad with Bloodbath, from enemy to enemy. But it has a lot of kiting. It's great mobility. It has its pros and cons. I like it a lot. My best Bard attempt was 180. Bard is gonna stop a lot of people 180 for sure. Oh, nice, you did Bard. Let's go. Alright, let's do it. Finale time. Am I chugging that food? No? Okay. Drink. Alright, let's do it. Finale. Oh, let me update the title. 181 plus. 191 plus, sorry. Going for clear number 75. I'll do it. Opening Force Patrol. How many do I got? 1? Is it just 1? Alright, let me see where he's going first. Sir, are you going left or right? You are going right. I'm going left. I'm going right as well. Good talk. This is Pulse 2, guys. So I know we had a couple songs that I was joking about, but man, if this was in Pulse 2, I'm in. You know what I mean? I will totally take this one as a Pulse 2 track. It's a good. I like this track a lot. I actually don't even like the original nearly as much as this one. 5 glooms in a row. Palace making me work. They can't tell me that, man. That's my destiny. What? That's what I'm gonna get. Imagine if this... Look, I'm saying, man, it might be because they put Pulse 1 into EO. So now that they set that precedence, it's possible that they'll put Pulse 2 into PT, you know? Not to mention, I mean, it's the fairies. Maybe they do some weird stuff. Has your permission. Cognitive National Television in his EO office saying it's allowed to be in PT. That's what he's saying. I approve of this song. It may pass. EO has pretty good songs. I mean, I guess. I mean, that is actually an interesting question, though. Like, between the 3 of the deep dungeons, I probably would rather listen to EO songs than the other 2. Like, if I had to keep, like, normal, vanilla, BGM music on, I think I'd rather listen to EO. On, probably. You hate the dubstep, the Rave Cave? It's, you know, when I first heard that song, Miss Iridia, when I first heard that song before EO, because I had the Pulse album before EO, of course. All I kept thinking of, why remix a song that was already remixed and also already great? Like, it was almost like an unnecessary mix. That's how I looked at it. Like, you could have done any other song, but this one. Like, leave that one alone. That's how I thought about it. But they did it, so... Yeah, I just gotta... Oh, I'm out. Okay, we're going. Gamba? I always do this. I always go with the Affluence Alteration in the beginning. Okay, I know the course patrol is leaning to his right, so I need to go to my right. I'm going to my physical right. I don't know if that actually is showing on stream. I think I'm leaning the opposite direction. Some new songs are bangers though, so the more songs you release, the higher chance there can be a bit. Yeah, I mean, I would say there's like a higher percentage chance of getting a song that you like versus not. Yeah, I'm with that one. I'm still gunning for a jukebox in Deep Dungeon so you can edit your songs. That'll be great. It's like the only place that they randomize songs, so why don't you just give us the power to randomize it ourselves? Make it so that you have to get orchestration rules. Oh, economy. Oh, man. Recyclable content. How dare. So, oh, beautiful. Love it. It's like it never happened. Only bangers allowed. Rewards, it might be. Yeah, right? Imagine healing. Couldn't be me. Could hook a link pearl up into the orchestration in-house portable music. Yeah. I'll gladly go out of my way to get a few orchestration if we don't have... Yeah, right? Something so simple. The things are already in the game, they just need to put it in, but never has it become an idea. Man, it's like, I would love the opportunity for like one of the devs to come at our community and ask us for like just thoughts on things. Like, we're gonna give you serious answers, you know? I think our community, we joke sometimes, but when it comes to the health of the content, I'm pretty sure you're going to get some very, very serious and legitimate answers. All you gotta do is just contact us, you know what I'm saying? I'm willing to try it. Okay. Oh, no! Sorry! No, I'm kidding! Okay, I'm kidding. Good lord. Only ivory powered live letter statements. 1 hour of customer feedback. They don't even mention the duels. Yeah. Oh, fucking it. 2 course patrols, okay. Just try to get to the other room and we're good. Oh, make that 3 course patrols, kind of in line to maybe try to do a resolution, but I want to find the altered room first. Then they'll give me the answer, but I can probably dodge these guys. It'll be fine. Look at me look all epic when I do that. I'm okay with the devs asking feedback if they ask Frost's community, not mine. If they ask mine, it'll do something with feedback. Yo will be deleted and we'll have level 100. Good. Get wrecked. Hey, get wrecked. Oh, it's mimics. Oh. That's gonna aggro. Okay. So, I think it's time to steal. I think it is time to steal. They would never delete content. They wouldn't delete content. Counterpoints. No, they sent a meteor to 1.0. That's different. There's a distinct difference. Alright, multiple patrols. I'm just trying to see if I need to deal with them, because we're probably not out yet in a while. Bad angle. Okay. I need to get rid of one more mimic for me to get to the exit. That is not the way I want to go. I do want to get the Mimic first before anything else. I'm going to get sandwiched by patrols though, if this hippogriff doesn't move. Gonna do another Gamba setup while I'm waiting for this to move, which will be the alteration. Twitch. I'm not seeing anything on my end. Yeah, I'm clean. Ooh, and that was a steal anyway. good. Okay. Always good to confirm, because like I said, always blame me first when there's a dip in the connection. I can easily tell you how it's going. One look over, one glance to my left. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I was so busy trying to get the burst off. This guy has his abilities reversed too, so it doesn't help. Okay. Next Mimic. I'll do this one. You wonder what the HP potion will be. Because Hyper... I mean, I hate to say this, if they're lazy, it's just gonna be what you expect. It'll just be proportionate to whatever HP is. Like, you just look at, it's almost like they had an HP value when they increased from Endwalker Dawntrail. So you just take that value and you shove it into a potion, the same exact one. It's probably your easiest answer, but, you know, maybe they gave it a little bit more thought and did something else, I don't know. They're going to add a potion, like it's gonna happen. Unless they do something really different, I don't see why they don't do a new potion. You don't foresee them? I mean, using history as backing, they always did. So you should see one. Like I said, I don't see why they don't. I mean, things can change, of course, but... let's take care of the Mimic instead. Hyper wouldn't be enough. Hope it's broken because they make money selling it. We're here. They almost have to, otherwise we basically don't have one that restores when you full HP. Yeah. Yep. Every expansion they have a potion that will heal, so I mean, it just seems like it would be off for them not to do it. And it always lined up with Deep Dungeon. Was potion added before the... Yes. Potions were in the game in ARR. I think once Deep Dungeon came in, they did line it up with Deep Dungeon thereafter. Use new potion. They had a base potion up to 50. I don't know what's the one up to 50. Max potions, I think, probably came in with Palace. Since they drop a lot in Palace, but I can't remember. And then thereafter, like, Super Potions were when Heaven on High came out, and then Hyper Potions were when EO came out. So, I mean, it's just history that follows for that situation. Again, it could change. It's just... That's just what they do every single time. You'll I mean, isn't next patch also a crafting patch? It kind of lines up with that too. That's a treasure room with a lot of dragons. Just missed it because I altered too. Giga potion. Yeah, I believe when Hyper Potions came out, there was definitely a push by some people to like craft them and then shove them into the market board because people would be willing to buy them, kind of thing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wings. I appreciate it. So for a meaty Deep Dungeon, define meaty. I mean, we're getting 100 floors, unless you mean like just it'll take you a while. Takes me longer than 3 days. I mean, I'm all for that personally, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Hey, good. We did Behemoth in one go. Very clean. Just executed it very well, and we're here, so... How was your no-hit Expedition 33 on your end? I'm worse at the game than you streamers, so for me it might take a bit longer. Gotcha. That's fair. Hey, at whatever pace is okay for you, right? That's all that matters. You know what's nice about two patrols coming at me? They're gonna follow the same pattern. They're not gonna go one way or the other way, so they will be in a train. So I don't have to worry about them going rogue. Watch one, you're good. That's why I was not concerned about the fact that they were coming in. Just need to not get hit on attacks I parried 100 times before. It's the pressure. The hands get sweaty, you know? You think too hard. So far, all of my alterations have failed. Well, no, I haven't seen the rune yet. Hold on. Wait, I haven't seen the rune yet. I still need to get to the rune. So funny, my friend group, everyone is like glad new Deep Dungeon or whatever, meanwhile hyped. But don't worry, that's like the entire chat. That's why we conglomerate here, because everyone's excited about Deep Dungeon here. Step outside, they're busy like yelling at each other about the quality of Dawntrail. We're over here like, yo, Deep Dungeon, let's go. Mom's spaghetti on this sweater already. Is that a phrase? I think I heard you. I was on the podcast. Unfortunately, you could only hear me, you couldn't see me, but I was indeed on the podcast. Good old Frosty. My man. You know, if you didn't know, I mean, it has been 2 years, but if you didn't know, one, we did AGDQ 2023 for Pals of the Dead, but Frosty was my virtual couch. He was my man on the couch. And you know, it's a really funny story. I'll never forget this. So the AGDQ 2023 was still remote. It was still a remote thing, so everyone is online. That's why I took the chance, because, oh, okay, well, I'll be on my home PC. At least I can more or less, you know, guarantee my connection most days, blah, blah, blah. So my first thought was, we gotta ask Frosty, because Frosty, he's the community man. Thanks for the follow, Seal, appreciate that. He's the community man, like, he knows his thing, and he can talk. Like, I needed someone who can talk to people that have never played the game before. I could have pulled any of the Deep Dungeon veterans, but I think the perspective of someone who also doesn't necessarily know what's going on might have been a good play. That's why I picked Frosty. So when I DM'd Frosty, I'm like, hey man, so, you know, we're doing AGDQ, and would you like to be on my couch? First thing he tells me, he goes, hold on, I need to talk to my family, I need to see when my wife and the kids going, and like, the first thing that comes to his mind is we're traveling to wherever we need to go, I need to like set my flight up. I'm like, dude, no, we're doing it at home, you don't have to go anywhere. like we're not going anywhere, you just chill at home, just get on the microphone, don't worry about it. Like, his first thing was like, I gotta set up the flight, I had to see my funds, set my schedule. Like, it was so funny. That's the kind of man he is. It's great. Ready to just launch whenever. Poor Frosty. Look, I mean, I don't think that was necessarily bad. It's just he was just ready to go. You know, where we going, man? Location, you know. So, all right, let me deal with this double pull. He doesn't like his family. No, he loves his family. Look, he loves his family, okay? His family's great. Okay, what am I doing about this pull right now? That's actually a funny angle. I'm sure it wasn't because of that, but... By the way, this is what I get for yapping and playing games. This is exactly what happens. I forget the rate is here, I run around in circles, I get the double pull because I open a chest. The classic move that I like to do is opening a chest mid-combat. And then here we go. Good thing I have a steal on. Wasn't there a patrol as well flying around here? Well, I know I do need this kill anyway, but... My songs are a mess. They are a little mess. Using your guides for PoTD, they're so helpful. Cruising through one... No, let's go! You gotta keep me posted on how it goes for you moving forward. Okay, I see this problem. I almost want to safety, but we'll see. Rezo. Kiting is OP. Kiting is very OP, Mass. Especially when he could still keep the damage uptime, you know, that's what's important. I gotta get my songs in order. My songs are a freaking mess right now. I should get the dots up on the raid. Man, remember old Bard? Where like your procs were based on your dot ticks, and then it was actually beneficial to have multiple dots up because they would tick faster? Did anyone play Bard when that was the thing? Because boy, that was a strat I used a long time ago. Okay, only one extra kill, not too bad. Could have been worse, that's for sure. The good old days, yeah. I remember that was a strategy I employed in Heaven on High with like the deers, and I would just pull two and just like proc like crazy and just and like kill them all at the same time as opposed to like one at a time. It made multiple dotting everything. Yeah, exactly. It was awesome. You just had to survive the pull, but it made it interesting. That's for sure. I'm gonna silence. I probably would have gotten that mummy. I didn't even get to the altered room. That's what I was trying to get to, but had to do these extra kills here. I might still get to the altered room. I'm not sure. Actually, well, it depends where these patrols are going, because they might come at me. I'm gonna give some time for the mummy to move. Okay, so now let's see where the patrols go. I think I still get the mummy with this position. I'm just gonna pull it. By the time these guys get by, I probably can move. Time is definitely melting, but I'm not overly concerned with that yet. We can go faster later, so... I'd like to keep a witching, though, for a rezo play. That's one thing I want to keep in line right now. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Okay. How did I not step on that trap the 9 times I walked over here? What? Alright, well, that's fine. My dots dropped, though. Ah, nice. You know what? We're leaving them alone. Because they're all in like really dumb spots. Even if a chest drops, it's pointless. I'd have to safety, which I haven't used yet. But now I can, because we have 6 floors left with 6 safeties and flights. And sights. This one is altered. I'm gonna flight immediately. And then mimics. Okay, so let's do a safety. I was hoping for good karma that I left the organs alone. What's up with a constant death trap first mix right now? I think I'm busy hitting like a million buttons, but like they've started with death trap nearly every time when I pull the ulted ones. I'm not healing. Yo, the pitch perfect on the B drop. Naturally. I don't think my interrupt can be available. The last second? Nope. Okay, it's fine. Look for a mimic. I ain't leaving this room, apparently. Thankfully, the patrols have decided not to come over here. Okay, fortune. I could see the wheels of turning of... I should wait for my interrupt, click chest. Why didn't I wait for my interrupt? Not really, because the thing was, I was like gonna wait for a little bit. I'm like, whatever, I'll just deal with it. And then it's like, okay, whatever. Like, I basically had just decided that I'm not gonna wait anymore. So, I knew what I walked into, and I took it. I mean, I still have 130 left of the day. Oops, let me do that. That's actually really far. What? Because I was waiting to open the chest right there, the one in front of me, but then this one dropped. And I just got impatient. But now I have to care because I only have one purity left. So now I really have to actually care about the timing. These are already 3 kills in, but time is going to be interesting, sure. Okay, I can get to that chest. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, that's not bad. I think I clear the exit first because they're both proximity, so they're going to give me a bit of an issue. Alteration again. Let me check the chest first. Oh, the witching. Nice. Okay. Got the witching refunded back, which is fantastic. Let me see if there's anything else around us that it's worth trying to go for. 2 patrols floating around right now. That's a bronze chest, and I think this room circles around, so I think that's it. We just work on this room then. Next one. The lack of the strength is kind of sucking though. Like I haven't seen a strength in a while. We're really kind of making this lower than it needs to be. Airmon? Okay. Let me take care of the Mimic, would be the better option here. And Breezy! What's up, Breezy? I got you, dude. That's the second one, okay. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Okay. This is danger. I think. No. Yeah, I think it is dangerous. So I'm gonna hang here because I don't want to go to the wall behind me. I should be safe anyway. Was there another patrol? No. Okay. The benefit of steel right now. Oh, there is another patrol. I did see another patrol. I'm going crazy, but I wasn't going that crazy. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. Hitting one button is very difficult. I gotta see where that goes, because he might go this way. Which he does, and I'm stuck a little bit. Lauru, Zia. Lauru, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Leru. Leru? I massacred your name, I apologize, thank you for the follow. Lerupsia. I think that sounds better. Well, hey, that's fine. I guess it's okay. I still have 5 more floors with 3 Serenities. Haven't really been challenged on the Serenities yet, so I'm not really complaining. These high floor mimics give me the fear. You need some good kiting, or hopefully you have a steel. That's the way to handle them. I have enough steel, thankfully. I can just kind of face tank them. Come on out of here. Oops. Luckily I don't need that button. We have to stay up close to this thing. If I'm not in melee range, he will not do L5 and he's just gonna cast on me forever. So we have to stay up close, no kiting on this guy. We miss a lot. Fine. I ended up using 2 rages when I kind of hoped I only had to use 1, but it is what it is. But it was pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. This one's being a little bit of a jerk, but alright. Mostly with the kill count. Didn't I save here already? Did I? You used the Pomander safety. Oh yeah, I did. It's okay. Being paranoid and cautious is always good. Thanks for the check. Can you fall at the edges here? I wish. It would make it really exciting if I could. I'll still never forget. Meiji had a dream one time, Breezy, our good buddy Meiji, who makes the written guide. She had a dream once that she was going down the ramp to 200, falls off the side, and then duty fails. That was her dream. Strength. That would be evil if you could. Yeah. You thought you were safe. Like I forgot the name of the game. Was it like Cat Mario? Was that the name of the game? Or like it was purposely designed to just like catch you and like everything, like unless you knew what was gonna happen, like you were definitely going to get got, essentially. I think it was Cat Mario. That's an old game. Oh, and I could safety again. Do I want to safety again? Actually I'll sight, because it's no heal, so there might be a chance I see a landmine. Hey, Nova. My steel is dropping. Do I want to do something about it? Yeah, I'll do something about it. Ow! Oh, ow! Relax. Alright, I get it. I put steel on. I don't have to do that. It's quite optimistic. Look, I'm a positive person, Willowgreed, okay? You take every advantage you can take, you know what I'm saying? That's not happening. Well, that's not happening either. Puppy woke up and chose violins. Got pissed off, I picked up another steel. Shoot you through the wall. I have an opening to go through here. This is a flighted floor, so... One thing is, no heal stops the enemies from regenerating, so you do out-of-combat landmines regenerate. Yes. However, we have seen, Elevis was the first one to unfortunately find out, but I think, I don't know if it's Heaven on High, but certainly Palace, they ignore the low HP aggro if they're proximity, so they'll still aggro regardless. I don't know why, but that's just a thing. Oh my god, I just wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I just wanted to make this harder, that's all. That's all I wanted to do. And I don't have purities because I'm dumb. Bro, this low HP Mimic is kind of beating me up. Fizz range, no interrupt challenge? Yeah, that's what it was the whole time, you're right. I had to make it interesting. Gotta keep you guys on your feet, on your toes. I'll take it. I can't AoE it. Now I can? I have to pull the dragon to get through here. I know I'm kind of concerned on time too. Time is a thing, but... Alteration? Sure, why not? I could use a little Gamba. My whole run of 61 to 170 last night was with Pox, so it seemed like every time I managed to clear it, the next chest was a Mimic. They know, man. They smell. They smell blood. I've definitely had my times where uptime Pox was totally a thing. If I can make it through one floor without bad debuffs, then I'm clear for Serenities. That's a blind. But it is flighted. Oh, but it's Gloom. Also, it's altered. A lot of things going on. Gotta steal again, so we just have steal uptime forever. Nice. Literally forever. Forever is indeed a long time. Not unlimited mimics. I missed the pitch perfect. Oh, my dot. Rip. I think I finally got my songs in order. At least the order that I want to. Affluence. Sure. Looks like a don't pull knife situation over here. Mimics Unlimited. It needs to be a longer title for an anime, because anime titles nowadays are like a paragraph, you know? Like, they give you the entire synopsis of the show in the title. Isn't that basically the only isekais? You could be right. I didn't make that connection, but probably. How is Barden's content? It's great, except Behemoth. Behemoth is very difficult, very tight. We got it very clean though when I attempted it, but it's a very difficult attempt on Behemoth. And that's it. Like, once you get past Behemoth, it's pretty much just like the Machinist run with a little less damage. Like, even Dancer's like in the same boat. I didn't make it. Okay, fair. Can I heal? Great. Really would like that heal. Well, like, if Behemoth didn't exist, this would be a fantastic run, but Behemoth exists, so it kind of makes it a little dicey and tricky. Oh, I'm now just randomly hitting buttons. Great. Ow! This is not going as well as I wanted it to. I'm gonna witching this because it might hurt too much. Because he's gonna buff soon, so I'm just gonna get him out. I mean, it all got bad because I forgot that he was gonna do Death Spiral. That's the only reason why my HP couldn't recover. And Pox doesn't help. Oh, Korgans! Oh crap, I didn't look. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the Gugu to move and get over there. Which he did. Two. That means I get out guaranteed almost. Yep, out of line kill. You can get the drop though. Oh, don't trap me, Gubu. I'm gonna wait to use this. I mean, no, who cares? I have full steal. 8 times 3 is 24, right? So just use it. What advantage does Machinists have over Bar and Dancer? Yeah, damage. It's just raw damage. That's all you're going to get from Machinists. Just literally just does more damage, period. I am aware of time, by the way. I thought about it, but I think we'll just let it go. Like, if I can get out of here with 1 reso, and then do 2 resos on the next floor, and then rage, it'll be good. That's the current play. Serenity. Let's... I'll save him. I can kind of traverse the floors pretty well, so... There's the exit. Halloween! Hey, thanks for the 500. I can sneak in again. Halloween. Thank you to the guides. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for testing my alerts too. I think I should have strength. I think strength was probably a good play here, and I didn't do it. Considering the pox that's on. Yo, cheers, thank you for the 500 biddies. No problem, man. I'm glad they were helping. Okay, I need to watch out for this one. I need 4 taps to get these down. So they're gonna come at me after the 3rd one. Nice, okay. That's good with me. Get to the next floor, I have 2 resos for the next floor. No alteration anymore. I did safety, so we should be good, and we have sights for the last 2. Okay, so we're good. Well, presumably. I mean, I could still mess this up, but... damage down. Yeah, resolution. I'm sorry, surrender. So 2 sights here. Let's see where the exit is. Down this way with a multiple stunnable enemies. Okay. And another surrender. Cool. 24 seconds on the... It's a good song. Time to strength. As this music, Chocobo Racing, Go Saucer. Yeah, right. Like Frosty said, man, they let the content die, you know? They haven't touched it in forever. His favorite content in the game. His favorite side content in the game. Frosty's favorite side content, Chocobo Racing. Wait, there's a knight here? Really? I didn't realize there was a knight here. Come on, do your thing. All content's real content? Yeah. It's real content. As opposed to fake content. You were late, sir. Oh, you got it off, Rip. I'm gonna take care of the knight just because it probably gives me a problem, and I'm in resolution anyway, so let's just do it. Okay, let's get out of here. 199. Took a while to get to like the finishing part of the run, but at least we had all our stuff. That's why I always say 191 is always going to be weird with timing. Whatever you were doing with your timing, like you're going pacing 6 minutes per floor, blah blah blah, throw it all out the window. Because 191 is just gonna be different. That's it. That's just what you expect out of this 4 set. That's a luring trap, so it's fine. Not fortune. I'll re-steal just because. Switch. Didn't get the pot shard. Oh, high kill. Was this 9? Okay, 9. That's all I needed. Alright guys, that's Bard. In the books. It was just a behemoth, but boy did we do a good behemoth. That's gonna be a short somewhere in social media, that's for sure. Prediction. We got a prediction on the for Twitch. If you think it's a glass pumpkin or if you think it's a fire crest, thanks to Darabon for the idea. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. I hope you enjoyed that run. That was a good run. I enjoyed Bard. Next up is Ninja. Ninja's gonna be next up. So, but yeah, vote on the top if you think it's glass or fire, if you're feeling lucky or not. And then we'll do the prediction, and then we'll do the thing. Yo, D Blizz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a good time. I hope if anyone was thinking about Bard, it gave you a good look at Bard. Maybe it scares you away, but that's what it is. This is Bard, so we did a really clean run. Ninja is a fun job. I mean, it was suggested. Someone wanted to see Ninja, so we'll do Ninja. And actually, I think I had 1 or 2 people actually looking to do Ninja. So, it'll work out that way. But, yeah, we'll do Ninja coming up. Setup file next Monday, and then the clear attempt the one Monday after that, which probably leads us into 7.3. Be great. Actually, even better, the patch comes in and then we do Ninja. That'll be nice. But anyway, survey says fire crest. Sad face. Why is it a fire crest? Ew. prediction. Choose outcome. Fire. Wow. Did not have fire predictions. Damn. Free points. Alright. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Unfortunate thumbnail. This is what you call an unfortunate thumbnail right here. This is what goes up on the video. Alright. Boopy boopy boo. Nope. They're style points. They're meant for showcasing only. Thanks, Wallen. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for watching that. Let's go. Bard in the books. Thank you so much for being there for that. That is clear number 75. Next ninja is up for clear. I gotta put on the whole makeup. It's a lot of makeup. I don't have time for that. But I hope you guys enjoyed the run. YouTube, Twitch, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Never doubted you're clear for a second. But once we got Behemoth, I was definitely shaking on Behemoth. But once we got through there, that was pretty good. We got our Discords. The main Discord, if you guys want to hang in there and get ready for Dawntrail. It is good. YouTube, all the videos are up there. Variety channel as well, all the variety games. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be in Variety. We're gonna continue playing a game called He Is Coming, and that was a really good game. So if you want to see that game, that's at least tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the week, but at least we got that game. So look forward to that tomorrow if you guys want to see us. And hey, I always say, if you guys have Deep Dungeon questions and I'm not doing Deep Dungeon or we're not doing 14, please come and ask. I love to talk Deep Dungeon no matter what the hell we're doing. So, but everyone, thank you for being here. Milo, Myphos, Biftech, Cog, Shadowrig, Wallen, Twin Spirit, Gwen, Maskus Island, thank you for the safety check. Hacha, everyone else, Thurin, Hibby, Sadie, thank you for that raid earlier. Sneck, Veta, Cynicisms, all you guys, I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go find someone to raid into. Let's see who we got. Who can I visit? Who's doing deep? No one's doing Deep Dungeon. Imagine someone doing Deep Dungeon. Oh no, wait! I do see someone streaming that is Deep Dungeon adjacent. Oh, do we go over here? Because I never get to raid them? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think we're doing it, guys. Hell yeah. Okay, look. I am early enough for this gentleman to get raided. Let's go to Aurora Moon doing Hollow Knight. He finally got convinced to do Variety himself, and I saw him live, so we gotta go over there. Say hi to Aurora. I don't get to raid him because I'm always night and he's always daytime. I'm proud. Guys, he is the best healer in Deep Dungeon and has been doing all the classes. He is an amazing, amazing person, so definitely check him out. I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you for that follow. Say hi to Aurora for me. Let's go. Good night, guys.